Wow, is it that time again already? Wow, we're back playing some more games. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to get it going on tonight. We're going to be doing some Horde Night today on 7 Days to Die. I think we might actually make it past level 14 in one of these playthroughs at some point. Let's hope it's tonight so we can start building the Kismet kill box. And we already got our base so styling. I spent so much time making it look awesome. Very rarely do I do that, but that was a lot of fun last time. It's good to do something different every now and again instead of just grinding. Because this is more of a long-term playthrough because, of course, we're unstable now. So we're going to be, trying to keep the base and keep building more and more. So another Horde Night tonight. So make sure to get into the Teamwork Tycoon. Get ready to rock and roll. I'm ready to get to it. Now, I've been doing a whole bunch of stuff today, but every now and again, I keep thinking about New World. New World. Oh, that's how you know it's starting to get you, everybody. That's how it's starting to draw you in. I'm thinking, man, I could have made a better weapon, or I need to learn my crafting. See, and I could have ran and did the thing, and I got to learn how to do all the weapons. I see, that's how they get you. They get you. They give you a little taste, and then you're hooked. And that's a great game. That's a great game that can inspire you to think about it even when you're not playing the game itself. So, yeah, I'm going to have to get into that game heavy for sure. That is insta buy for sure. Now, I don't know if my code carries over. I actually should probably buzz them and ask them if it does carry over. If not, I'll just go pre-order it. That's okay. They got me. They got me with just the taste that I've had so far. Now, tomorrow we're going to be swapping out. Just a heads up for everybody. We're going to be swapping out. We're going to be swapping out 7 Days to Die. Not 7 Days to Die. The other one, Fallout 76. Too many sevens in these games. Fallout 76, we're going to be swapping out. And normally I just run around, do a little quest, or pick up loot and get ammo, that kind of stuff. We're going to swap that out, and we're going to go ahead and play some New World all day tomorrow. So come in and join that as well. That's going to be lots of fun. So if you have a key to get in, come and join me. If you don't have a key to come in, well, then, hey, just come and join me anyway. We'll go on an adventure together. It's going to be pretty fun. Pretty fun. So let's say hello to everybody in the chat, and then we're going to get to it. Let's go. Let's see who we got coming in, hanging out in the chats tonight. Let's see. We got Anon as the first person I see right there, ready to rock and roll. Dragon Overlord coming in, said, hey, Kismet. Hi, everyone. Hello and welcome. Frank's the Gangsta, ready to fire it up. We're going to have some fun tonight. We got some augers last time, too, so we're cranking on the augers, cranking on the chainsaws. Looking good. Bo coming in as well. Both my awesome mods there. Ceta coming in. It's the time for another Horde. Yep. Oh, it's going to be fun, man. We're going to get it going. Hopefully I have a better weapon than these blunderbuss that I got right now. Cosmic Key coming in and said, hey, everyone. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing? Thanks for being here in the stream. Don't think we'll have any trouble. Usually we don't, but let's see. We'll see how it goes. Depends on how many peeps show up, how well everybody works together and stands together in a firing squad, watches each other's backs. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Epic coming in saying, hey-oh, welcome. Adele coming in saying, hi, Kismet. Dovey going right into lurk mode. My other awesome mod coming in, going in to insta lurk mode. Thanks for that lurker love. Appreciate that big time. You know what I think we should do? How about we play some games? Let's go. All right, I'm going to log in here. I'm going to save. Look how on the top of it today. I'm on top of it, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and put that password in there for my peeps to use. I'm going to log in, and we are going to get this a little fun night going on. We're trying not to run long today. Man, I've been running long. Too many nights, so we'll try to do a Horde Night. And then work a bit on the kill box. We're going to need a lot of stone, though. We're going to need a lot of stone to get that going on. Now, look at this base, everybody. I really fixed it up yesterday. I colored in the floor. I colored in the walls, the ceilings. We redid the stairwell. Look at this, everybody. I haven't done this kind of stuff in a real long time where we like to do the cosmetic part of it this early. Usually I do it like day 80 or 100 or something like that. We're really squared away. But man, does it look awesome. I even added bulletproof glass windows out there. We've been working on the exterior of the base. I'm going to be working on some concrete there and out here as well. We've got to get our concrete fired up. So we're going to need stone. We're going to need sand. We're going to need all of those things straight away. And we're going to get that going right down here. So let's see how much sand we have. Don't see any in there. Let's check the forge itself. No, we got some stone. Other random stuff in there. Let's get that out of there. We got stone going there, cement, but what we really need is sand. So let's go over here and see if we've got any. Oh, we got some left over from last time. Oh, probably help if I turn my sound on. Just realized my sounds are off. And so let's grab that. And grab this. And I'll get in with my peeps here in a bit once I get kind of started up. And we got a ton of stuff we need to keep going over here. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and max that out. Let that run for a while. Over here, same thing. Max that one out. I think we have more down here. Holy mackerel. Lots of it. Lots of it. So heavy stone. Heavy sand today. We know where the desert is too, so we could go collect some serious amount of sand. So we got to basically fire up our stone and our sand. Now, one of the things that I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead and queue up some crushed sand just to kind of get that going. I'm going to queue up a lot of it so I can get all of this concrete mixing, because I got a good amount of concrete in here. I just don't have enough stone and enough sand. So we got to get those going on. Oop, that's not the thing I'm trying to grab. I'm trying to grab this. There we go. There's another 2,000 running roughly in each of these, so another 6,000 going there. So the first thing I'm going to do is just kind of clean up my inventory and then make a beeline. Let's put this weapon back up here in the corner. What do we got? Oh, we got a little bit of something. We got a shotty. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and do a little swappy swap for a shotty, and I prefer the shotgun. That's my weapon. And a little 9mm of backup. Sounds like a plan. Just in case our shotty's going a little too slow. And let's get the shotty loaded. And another nice little 9mm. All right. Now we're looking good. We got any repair kits? We do. Let's just straight up repair that. Right there. Normally I go into shotguns. But the reason why I don't go into shotguns now, or I don't go into augers and things like that, in case we get the recipe early on, then I go and I will do augers and whatnot. Now, I don't need to worry about augers now because we do have 2 augers, and then if we get the recipe, now it's going to go to Alan instead of me because we've already got our first 2 augers. I only save it just in case we get the recipe very early on in the thing. Let me go ahead and click through all of these tool tips and stuff. Up here flashing. And so stone and sand is the name of the game today. We're going to get it going on. And I'm going to put some buttons up and all of that. Let's get everybody else in party here. I already sent Warframe a party invite already, but I'll send him another one. And I don't mind. Sometimes what it does, it times out by the time they get in if I do it too early. Let's see. Let's put this tool back up here, because now we have an auger. All right, nice. We don't need these tools anymore. We don't need that. We're going to go ahead and take these. Don't need that. Stone hammer. Stone sledge. Yeah, we'll put it up there for now. We got a bunch of building stuff. Let's put that away. We'll come back to that later on. What else? More building this. Where did our paintbrush go? Don't need that right now. Don't need that. Got a wrench. We definitely need that. Put that there. Little bit of something here. We want to go ahead and put our stuff back in here. Let's check and see if we got any brass. We don't have any brass there. Let's see what we got over here. Okay, this looks like it needs to be consolidated down. All right, cool. We'll do a little bit of sorting in a bit. That's always fun. And I'll send those. I'll set them 53 times. Whatever it takes to get them in the party. That's why I don't have people going, Kismet, invite me to the party later, even though I invite them like 12 times every single time I log in. But that's such the way it goes. Okay, so let's go ahead and do our cement. So we're going to let our cement start to dry. And as you can see, we're working on our stuff here, which is pretty sweet. And I'm just leaving these boxes in. Look at him putting in the garden. He's putting in the garden all the way around the outside of the base. Anon's doing a phenomenal job on that garden. It's looking awesome. So we're going to fill in the front here as best we can. Oh, that was my bad. Didn't mean to fill that in. I don't want to throw him off, him thinking I'm filling that in on purpose. I was just running along and I hit it by accident. All right. Now, eventually our whole base is going to be made out of cement. And we're going to cement out the front. We're going to put our bomb wall and all of that fun stuff down. But after day 14, so it's really, it's actually kind of feels kind of weird. Since we've done it so many times for so long. Doing our, oh, and there's a level up. Doing all of our kill box stuff right at the very beginning. And it's actually kind of nice because it's less burden on everybody else. They're off questing and doing other things. So much of less of a burden on everyone, which is, I feel, a much better way. We're also going very heavy trade as well. I'm trying to be very diligent on people coming in on the groups today. On the groupie groups. Let's see. Clay. Again, let's look at what we got down here. We got tons of clay. Take our clay out. And let's go ahead and cut this up a bit. And just let this clay run all night long. How are we doing on this top one? Oh, I think we got enough to max them all. Oh, okay. Let's just max all those forges. Okay, that's a thing of beauty right there. That's a thing of beauty. Oh, we need more wood. How are we doing on our wood? Good, good. Full stack. Nice. Let's go ahead and put that back. And then full stack this. Now watch this, everybody. This is when you're serious. This is when you're going to run it for an hour or 2 hours. This is when you start dropping 750 in there. 750 is about the... Oh, that's already got 800. 750 is about the maximum amount I'll drop in there. But I'll drop a good amount in there whenever those are full. When both slots are full, that's easily an hour, 2 hours or more. Let's see. We got a little bit of brass here. This clay is completely done. We can take that out. We can put a little bit of brass in here. Maybe just a few of those like that. Turn that on. A little 5 minutes worth. Run that. No more brass down there for right now. And don't worry. We're going to go and we're going to sort all that loot here in just a second. So we'll go ahead and put some more of that in here when it's time. Let's get our bullet tips going. And this one needs a bit more as well. I'd probably put this more down in the 400 range and let that run. How's our sand looking? Sand's looking good. I was doing bulletproof glass, but I feel like the other thing we needed was lead. That's it. Let's go ahead and cut this lead in half and put this lead in here for bulletproof glass. And we'll only keep that at 35, so we're not doing too much. We're not burning too much stuff. It's going to run for about 30 minutes. That should be good. And this should never stop running cement. This should never stop running cement. Stop running stone. All right, cool. Now I'm going to get in my peeps. Hey, everybody, you ready for some Horde Night?
Oh, yeah. Let's get it.
Awesome. All right, it's also coming upon day 14. Going to need massive tons of sand and massive tons of stone. We're going to be producing a crazy ton of concrete, and we're going to finish up this base. It's going to look awesome. Even more awesome than it looks now. It looks amazing. By the way, I also went in and did in here. Look at this.
The brick in the backyard.
Look at that. So awesome. What's that?
I'm going to start by taking up the brick in the backyard. You had mentioned yesterday that you wanted to get that done.
Oh, yeah. Good memory. Good memory. I wish I had a good memory anymore. I had a good memory when I was young, but not anymore. Yeah, just go ahead and take out the brick area here and actually make it flush with the fence. And we're going to flush it out over there. And then eventually I'm going to work a drawbridge on that side so they can come through the bottom part here. All right. Speaking of, let's get our drawbridge squared away. Right over here. And so where we know where we're going to have it. Now, this is how I communicate to Anion, who is a builder like me, that I'm going to have a road through here. Right? Anywhere where there's a wood one is pretty much... Whoa, that goes down below. Oh, look out. There's actually an area down below this brick. So I just noticed it when I took up one of these frames. The whole area down below there, which is kind of cool. So whenever I put these frames, this means that's where I'm going to put in concrete. Anion knows that. He's been around for a long time. He knows how I do. So anywhere that it's one of these frames, though, he can go ahead and put in the garden. And then, of course, over here, we'd want to go ahead and fill that all with the concrete underneath there eventually as well. So I'm going to go ahead and work a bit on this first, now that we've got our forges running. And the first thing I do is always get the forges going. I just try to maximize my forge time every time I log in. Now, so that forge is going to run out, especially the brass forge is going to run out, and then we're going to come back and we're going to, let's see, 1, 2, 4, 5. We're going to come back and we're going to rework a bunch of that.
Or just keep machine guns to break down.
Definitely. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
And then we're going to open this up. Really use with that auto shotty today, or even better, the recipe. I'll make everybody one.
Keep an eye out.
Yeah, Warframe, did you want my dukes?
I have 21,000 on me right now, so I think we're okay.
Nice.
Okay, how far do I want this to go? I feel like we'll go ahead and frame it
Question.
I have.
right to there. I think we'll just go ahead and do this whole corner up to here. And then all of this we'll just take out for right now. We'll just frame all of this in. Hey, Alan, as you're putting those in, why don't you take half of these rebars and put the rebars down instead of the wood frames.
Alrighty.
Just through the section you're doing, by the way. See over here where I'm doing the rebar frames and where the wood frames are running? Where the wood frames are running, we're going to leave that for him to do the thing, the garden.
Okay.
This right here is going to be a driveway. And what my peeps are going to do, they're going to drive straight through here from one side to the other. You know what? I should have probably told them not to do right there. I should have probably had him not do right there. Maybe I'll talk to Anon about that. I'll wait for him to... it's no rush, because I'm not doing anything with it right now. But it just dawned on me that I probably am going to need to build a ramp right there that cuts off before it gets to the end, so that we'll be on the outside of the thing. But all of this will probably have to come out, and I don't want to take it out yet because it's growing. So we'll wait for it to grow. You can take it out, and then we'll move it. And then I'll run some more rebar frames in there. What this is doing, just laying the groundwork for a whole bunch of concrete under here. I'm going to take all this up now. Should be probably making more rebar frames right now. We'll go back in. We'll do that here in a second. Let's get all these frames out of here first. Try to decide what I want to do. Deciding what you want to do is always the hardest thing. We'll just burn the rest of these frames. I feel like I want to get under here and just make all of this concrete underneath here. Though I could go in and make it dirt and whatnot. But we'll make that all concrete underneath the stairwell. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of put some plates in there, and then we'll color them the same as this rock, and it will look like the whole entire thing underneath there is rock. Yeah, I feel like that's what we'll do in the long run. Alright, I got 0 stamina because I'm out of water. Alright, there we go. Pump that water. Pump it! Pump it up! Alright, rebar frames. We're going to make a bunch of these suckers. We're going to need a lot of them. Alright, 400 auto doer. You know what? Forget about it. Forget about it. We're going to go rebar frame crazy here. Let's go. We got plenty of steel right now. We got plenty of steel. We're going to need a lot of rebar frames tonight because we're going to hit that Horde Night. And then after that, we're going to set it off, bro.
Okay.
We're going to set it off.
On day 13, likely. Before,
Okay.
not so much.
Because the traders reset in day 13, so I was wondering if we'll be able to get it before then, so I could try to hit it pull up for Horde Night.
Hey, Anion, you there?
Yep.
Right where I was just, I don't know if you heard me on stream, but right where I'm running these rebar frames across the base, the back of the base here for my driveway, I think I want you to take out this farming here once it grows up. There's no rush right now because I'm not putting it together yet. But the kind that it runs north, right, runs north and south across the back of the base. You'll see where I have my rebar frames coming across the back. Right there, I think we're going to need to take that out because I'm going to need to build a ramp there. And I don't want to build it on top of your garden.
Sounds good. I will do that.
All right. All righty, awesome. Awesome. Well, there's 76 of them already.
Hey, Henny, I want to do that quest right now.
That's quick and easy. Quick and easy way of doing a lot of those. So let's get this in here, and oh man, we're going to have some fun. Now, normally, by the way, I'm working on the kill box and prioritize our, basically our Horde base for Horde Night. And in this case, I actually did the exact opposite. I prioritize the actual production base where all my people are hanging out all the time. And so that was actually fun and different way of doing it. I've done that a long time ago in the past. I mean, really long ago. I can't remember the last time it was, man. It was really, really long time. But it's kind of fun to change it up every time you play, right? Play a little bit different each and every time. And then we're going to do the same over here. We're going to go ahead and take all this out. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to say right here is where we want, I could have probably left the rest of those frames in. We're going to say right here is where we want to take out all of this. I think you could do right there and then just have these two rows. Oh, look at this. Look at thisness here down here. Hold on, we gotta fix this.
I got myself.
Down there somewhere.
Just grabbing some free.
All right, we're gonna fix that in. This is why you leave room in the basement so you can go in there and fix it up. I got some other doors I got to put into, all sorts of stuff. Doing a lot of renovation of the actual base itself. We'll come back and we'll fill in all of that later on. Right now, it's all about... why am I taking that out? Darn it, I just decided I wasn't going to take it out, and then I just took it out anyway.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's get all of this under here. And I'd say... out to there? No, let's... bring that garden all the way in. Now we can bring that in. Bring that in further, I think. Maybe just around. I'm going to need to put some stuff in there. So maybe around the edge we're going to need cement so that I can put... yeah, so I can put plates there so it'll look like it's part of the thing. So yeah, we got to take this out anyway. Battle! Oh, guess what time it is, all you Stream Raider peeps? It's time to go to battle. Let's get it going on while I'm putting down these frames. Let's fire it up. And let's go to battle. All right, let's do it. Holy mackerel, this one's going to be a fun one. I feel like this is a job for the Wasteland Tycoon right there. Come and join me, everybody. StreamCaptain.com. Super fun game we play. Called Stream Raiders. We play it on the side. Everybody in the chat can play it because guess what? It is free. That's right. Free to play. Feel free to go ahead and snatch it up. Very, very fun. So, yeah, one block there. I feel like we probably want to go one more block out so that we have a nice landing there. All right. I'm liking that. I'm liking all of that. Looking good. I like it. I like it a lot. And then over here. And this here. And this is what I call pre-planning, right? So I don't have the cement right now because we got to convert. We got to get a lot of stone, a lot of sand, and convert it all. And so what I'm going to probably do is work with Alan. So I'll have Alan doing the stone because he has way easier for him to get stone. And then I'll go get sand. And then together we'll be able to queue up a crazy ton of cement. And then I'll be able to fill in all of these frames later on. Now this right here, I would probably leave this as garden. Maybe just a 3-way thing here so people can walk along the side of the base. Maybe a little something like this. Walk right like that. And since we already got this going, we'll just do a little right there. Little. And I feel like that's looking pretty sweet. And then we'll be able to put those plates up along the sides. You won't see that it's just floating there. This part over here can definitely be part of the garden. So we'll go ahead and put that down. Or we're going to attempt to put it down, but it's going to act all crazy. Over by the plants. When you're doing stuff when you're standing next to plants, your cursor gets all crazy because it targets the plants. Alright, that's good. Anything that's got brown blocks there is for Anion to go and use for his garden as well. So this is a great way to communicate, hey, look, this is for you, this is for your garden. Enjoy. That kind of thing. Look at this job over here. Doing a fantastic job.
I just arrived on site.
Perfect.
And let's see. This over here we can pull up. Oh, I don't want to pull that up and then put down the exact same thing. We want to put some... Come on. There we go. Put those down over here. And we're going to square this out.
Cool, cool.
Through here.
That ought to be at level 4.
I'm ready.
Okay, my bike is farthest away from the building. There's some stuff, there's some juice and some stuff.
All right. Hey-oh, what's up? Did you set your Stream Raiders timer, Kismet? I did, as you can tell, to battle. Oh, actually, let's press it again. I'm supposed to press it right after I start it up, but I always forget.
There's Luna. Hey Luna, how you doing?
Ah, Luna coming in. You know it's going to be a good night now. You know it. Look at all these awesome peeps coming in to join us. Let's make sure we got invites for everybody not in yet. All right, right across here. Big bada boom coming in. I'm just going to make this into a big ramp and whatnot. So we're going to cut this across. We're going to take this out. I love doing the construction. Hey, Mythicus! A long-time guild member of mine. Guess what, Mythicus? I think we got a new MMO on the horizon. I think we might be calling in the troops. I was playing some New World today. I've been very lucky to get in the closed beta. They sent me a code, and oh my goodness, it's all the wonders of MMOs that you love, right? All those things that you love that, you know, of course, you wanted them to fix back in the WoW days and other things like in Lineage and Star Wars The Old Republic and all of those. Very, very fun game. I'll be playing it all morning tomorrow if you want to check it out, or you can check out my previous streams of me running around and do it. Man, the whole world is lush. The graphics of it's amazing, and it has a lot of great game mechanics that everybody loves in MMOs and whatnot. And so that's going to go... Get your big butt out of there. There we go. That's going to go there. And then we got half blocks here that got to go. Now, I'm not specifically working on the kill box I'm specifically working on the production base, but after day 14, I get to work on the kill box too, because we've kind of blocked it where we can do it. Yeah, check it out. No school like old school. Exactly. I'm feeling that MMO itch. I'm feeling that MMO that I want to get back into playing some games with a group. So I feel like that's going to be our day, right? That's going to be our team day, where we're going to go in there and play some New World. It looks really fun, and it's really fun to play. From what I've played of it so far, it is like a normal MMO, but only better. Watch us double team this one. Boom, later, brah. Later, brah. Now, I'm not going to fill this in yet because there's a lot of stuff that we got to take out here. We're going to take out everything forward from this. And we're going to leave this little garage here, which is going to be kind of fun. And we'll make it so people can park their vehicles in there. It'll be like an outside garage.
That's a lot of radios.
How many radios is that?
And see, a lot of these are half blocks, so half blocks got to go. So what I'm going to do is just basically cut it in a slice, and then I'm going to undercut it, and it's all going to fall down. I see you, Luna. Getting Luna in there. Luna coming into play. It's going to be fun. Next year release, people are saying, but you never know. It might be next year, the year after that. Who knows? But good to keep an eye out for it. Looks pretty fun. Plays pretty fun. There's no class system, so you like 1 minute I'm using a fire staff, the next minute I'm using sword and shield, I'm using a big hammer, I'm also healing people with my life staff, all sorts of stuff. There's no set classes, and you can kind of specialize though in the thing that you want. I'm cutting up the edge of this, and then I'm going to undercut the whole thing, so it just falls down here, Alan. So if you want to undercut this back wall, the north wall, while I'm cutting this down, and we'll just undercut the whole thing.
All right.
Yeah, we still have zombies left.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So now what he's doing is he's cutting under there, and he's going to undercut all of this. And we actually want to undercut down here. Down one more. Like this, on this side anyway. Because then we're taking out the bottom blocks. And those bottom blocks will cause it to fall down. And then we need to take this out all the way across anyway. Now the interesting thing about these cement blocks is I could go in and upgrade them to concrete. But I don't want them all to be concrete. Though right here I do. But that's okay. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and take it out anyway and just put the blocks in so they'll just they'll go all the way to max level.
Yeah, got it as a reward.
That's a fast way to do that. Nice. Renovations, everybody. Doing some renovations.
Wow.
All right, nice. Nice, nice. Now, actually, I could probably upgrade down there, too, but I'm going to go ahead and start putting in the wall. Right here. Like that. Now, here's a little trick, everybody. Before you do the last one, jump up here and do the next row. And then go all the way over here. And when you fall down, jump, jump, and then next row, and so on. But in this case, I'm just going to go with that, and I was definitely going to stop because I ran out of frames. I'm going to go get me some more frames from in here. But that's okay. I've probably got a crazy ton of them now. Oh, yeah. There we go. 700 in there. That is a good amount of frames. Now, that seems like a lot of frames, but believe me, we're going to be using all of that. We are going to be using all of that. All of that for sure. So let's go ahead and fill this in.
Yeah, if you see another beaker, that would be good. I think.
Now, see, this right here we can just upgrade, so we can just go ahead and leave that. The rest of this, Alan, you can just go ahead and leave. I see you kind of left it. I'll just upgrade that to cement later. This is all upgradable. So this is perfect.
Yeah,
I think this is good.
Specifically left the bricks that were full blocks.
I thought so. I was just saying that on stream a second ago. yeah, so we'll leave that in like that, and
Fetch and clear.
Nice.
the only thing about upgrading blocks that I don't like is the fact that you gotta upgrade them twice. That's why sometimes I'll take them out just because you can do it once and then let it dry. But that's okay. We'll leave it in for now. It's less work. Less work for now.
Yeah, I mean, we could still take it up later.
Nah, I'll probably upgrade it anyway. Use cobblestone and whatnot. All right, this all looks awesome out here. Now we need stone and sand. If you work on stone, since you have the ability to hit it more than me, I'm going to go work on sand, and then we'll just feed an insane amount of it into the forges and go from there.
Alright, I'll start getting stone.
All right. So me and Alan going to go to it. Let's see. How are we looking?
Is not using power tools.
All right. Now, what am I going to go into now? I've got 10. I've got the ability to make the stuff that I need for this, including turrets and whatnot. Well, speaking of turrets, let's go into turrets. Let's go into robotic inventor. Real heavy. And we need 2 more points for that. So we'll come back for that in a bit. Let's get this. Oh my gosh, we got 5,000 there. Nice. And we're going to grab this. And we're going to grab a bit of this stone out of here. Oh, that's already done. More cement.
Go ahead.
I've got it buried at about 600 meters.
That's going to run for a while. So we can take out the cement that we've got. We can take out the stone that we have. And that's going to run for a good hour. That should be enough time for us to get stone and pump the stone in there. We got some stone right here. We've got more of this. And we've only got about 5,000 sand. What's this? Oil. So let's see. Probably start another 1,000 sand in that one.
You also grab the cheesecake.
And then concrete mix 5,000. Hey, sorry, what's 5,200 divided by 3?
5,200 divided by 3 is about 1,733.3333.
Okay. What are you doing? 1733. All right, there we go. 1733. 1733. Mix. There we go. 1730. Actually, let's just do whatever else we can do. There we go. Do the whole thing. All right, that's about an hour right there. Now, we're definitely going to need more cement mixers.
Dukes and items to sell in the box outside the trader here.
Sounds good.
Hey, Ro, how are we doing on motors? Have you already made all the motorcycles you need for now, or do you need more of these motors?
I think we need 3 more, so go ahead and use all but 3 of those engines, and we should be good.
All right, sounds good. All right, so you always good to communicate with your peeps. Communicate with your peeps so there's no misunderstanding. People are like, hey, I was going to use that for whatever. Always one of the most important things to do. All right, cement mixer.
Are you guys going to do the buried supplies or they fetch first?
Forge iron. We're going to need a bunch of that, and we have a good amount of that left. Forge iron, springs, and mechanical parts. Springs. Okay, oh, we're getting low on all that stuff. Getting low, but that's okay. We'll check the drop boxes here in a second. Cement mixer, and we're going to queue these up all separate. I like to queue them up separate. That's just the way the way I like to do it. We're going to probably make some more workbenches here, too. Hey, there's our doors. Cool. Let's upgrade our doors. That one's already upgraded. Nice, and we need some steel. Really make it nice. We already upgraded this one. We did. Oops. Oopsie. Fix it later. Fix it later. Now, the funny thing is our doors are super strong, but the rest of this is all just wood. So, once I go to upgrade all of this stuff here, I'll have to come back and repaint the whole thing again. Oh, we need one more vault door there. Vault door right there. Let's make one of those. There we go. Oh, we don't have enough in there. Okay, over here. Vault door. One more over there. Okay, there we go. And that should secure the base. We got a hatch down here that's nice and secure. All of the entrances to the base would be nice and secure, because the mobs typically go for the entrances first before they attack the walls. That's just the way they path. Look at this, everybody. I spent so much time painting this yesterday, like 3, 4, 5 hours. just painting the interior of the base and revamping it, and revamping the cooking stoves and all of that. Making it fancy. All right, we got that going. What else can we do here? We should just let that run. We'll let that run. We'll put this stuff away. Getting a little low on resources. I'm going to do some sorting first, though, but just a heads up when you're out and about. Maybe grab some resources. Like mechanical parts, wrenching. Just wrench the heck out of everything that you see. Wrench the heck out of it.
FYI, there are 4 machine gun parts and 4 steel club parts in Dropbox number 2.
I'm about to clear the drop boxes here in a second. Alright, let's see.
Machine gun, or,
We could be converting some more of this into sand. Let's do that. Let's put this back. Up here, we got some medical stuff we can get off of us for right now. We no longer need the pipes on us because we don't have our other weapons. Put our wrench in. Let's put our frames away for right now. We'll come back to those. Clay back in the box.
Level 1.
These are fine. You know what? I should probably just put plant fibers in with a crafting box.
To the tier 3 and tier 2.
Maybe wood and fibers. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. From now on, I'm going to put that in a crafting box. Alright, I'm making an executive decision. From now on, all plant fibers and wood goes in the crafting box. There we go. There. I'm the boss. I get to choose. There we go. Into the crafting box it goes. I could actually rename it too. Over here, crafting. Plus fibers and wood. There we go. Oh, down like this. And wood.
Oh, I forgot to grab cheesecake.
Now the cool thing is, look, it puts it on both sides. It puts it on all the sides at once. Mythic is getting that love from Jammer, coming in, giving him that tier sub love. 23 gifted subs given out by Jammer, and congrats Mythicus on getting that boost and getting that epic love. Now, if you guys like playing MMOs, I want you to get ready. I want you to come and play some MMOs with me. I'm going to call in the team. Now, I have over 800, probably more than 1,000 members out there along the universe. That is the gaming sphere. And I'm going to call them in. I'm going to call all of them in for playing some New World. If they're up for some MMOs, they can play it hardcore or they can play it casual. But I feel like we're calling in the entire crew. So that's going to be fun. I'll probably be working on that this weekend on Saturday, Sunday, calling in the crew, see what they think, take some polls, see where the members lie on whether they want to come and join us or not. I feel like it's going to be super fun. All right, I feel like that's good. Now we can do a crazy ton of these. See, this allows me to do these 4 across now. Right, or I can do some more stone forges, which I may do that instead. I feel like stone forges might be the way to go. So let's go ahead and get a different box. And we're going to call this one Stone 2. I think it's actually this. This is confusing. It's awesome and confusing at the same time. We're going to call this Stone 1. Right here, Stone 1. And, you know what? I could just copy it. Hold on. I could just, instead of retyping it all, copy it, go over here, paste it, and we're going to call this Stone 2. There we go. So now we're going to need 3 more forges because we're going to get it going on. Forgy McForges, I've got a message. Is it for me? It is for me. There we go. Forge, what do we need? Small stone, clay, soil, leather, duct tape, short pipes, all the standard stuff. Let's see. Clay, soil, leather, duct tape, clay down here. We put this away. What else we got? Forge. And what else? Small stone. So we gotta grab some of this stone out of here, out of this mixer. Let's cancel this. And that's going to allow us to do some forges. So yeah, we definitely need some more workbenches because we're getting to a point now where we're queuing a lot of stuff. So let's do 3 more forges there. Oh man, look at us gearing up, man. We're gearing up for day 14 right here. And we are gonna fire it up. We're gonna fire it up in here. How are we looking? We got another one over here. We got 2 more coming. Oh, we need one more. Okay, so now we're gonna have some fun doing one of my favorite things that I love to do, which is sorting the boxes. Oh, we gotta upgrade the door over here. Yeah, sorting the box is one of my favorite things. I love doing it. And so what I'm going to do is just take this stuff that I'm working with right now and just, oh, someone actually gave me a turret. I'm going to go ahead and put that up over there in the corner. And then here we go. What I'm going to do is just hit R and grab all the loot. Then I'm going to go to the next one, hit R again so that it just stacks all the way down the line like this. Holy moly, look at that loot. That is some sexy, sexy looking loot. And first thing we're going to do, right to the brass. The brass is always the one that has a tendency to run out. Now, I only put a little bit of wood in there, so it wasn't running the whole time. But we're going to go ahead and put this also in the output. And we're not even going to bother running it out right now. The whole thing about that is we're going to just let it melt down. Because we have a lot of resources there. So we're going to put a nice big stack of 750 in there. And we're going to let that run and run and run. Okay, what else we got? We got some cement, so we'll go ahead and put the cement down there. We've got some of our resources up here, so getting that going. More brass. Let's go ahead and put that in the output here. And we're just going to keep stacking this brass right here in the output. One of the easiest things to do is the crafting stuff. I don't really want to put those bones in there right now. What else we got? We got some weapons. We got some armor. Oh, we got some level 6 armor. Okay, I'll swap that out. This can just be scrapped. What do we got here? We already know these recipes. These are all what I call patterns, right? Patterns are recipes. Those you put up here for people to find. We got a bunch of raw food. That's easy. Right up here. Now, we could go through and pick out exactly what we need. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. He's full. He's actually full of... Oh, my gosh. Wow, that raw food box is full. Nice job, guys. Wow. All right, I think you need another box. I think it needs another box. He needs an overflow box.
Separate the murky water, the boiled water.
Let me get the quest first.
Oh, didn't tell me early enough. I'm sorry, I restarted.
Alrighty. I'm gonna put this back here.
It's 10 o'clock, just a warning.
Let's stick together then, Ro, and try to watch each other's 6.
I just started a box called the Food Overflow. It's behind the other boxes if you're facing toward the side of the base. So if you're looking for any other food, because I can't fit anything else in the food box, so I'm just going to throw it over here in the overflow. All right. Again, good to communicate to your peeps so they know where it's at. So if they're looking for stuff, they can look for it into there, and then they get used to looking for it in there, and then it makes it easier. Gosh, we got so much stuff. Holy mackerel. Look at this. We need a lot of water. We need murky water. Holy moly. We're about to queue up just an insane amount of, over here. An insane amount of duct tape. Oh, this makes a... This fills my heart up right here, everybody. That's 300 duct tape. I think I just queued the most duct tape I've done in forever. 300 duct tape. It's going to take 52 minutes. That is a lot of duct tape, bro. That is some serious duct tape. All right, let's get some more stuff. Just go in here. Just keep hitting R. Get it going on. Oh, man, so much stuff could be taken to the trader here. What do we got here? Another level 6. All right, we'll go ahead and snag that. See, when I see upgrades, I'll just grab them. If no one else has grabbed it, I just go in and I grab it. Eventually. If someone else needs it, I just give it to them. It's just, to me, it's just stuff. It's just stuff to me, right? All the stuff is owned by the group, so if the group needs it, they're welcome to grab it. I love a pump shotgun. That would be awesome. Did you already get your nerdy glasses, Ro? I see some in the box.
Yeah, I already got a set.
And there's our coat. That's what we need for when it gets cold. Oh, there's more engines in here, too. What is this? Oh, that's Dart Trap. Schematic. Okay, now they've added a sort button. It's in the center now. Instead of clicking on the inventory over here, there's actually a sort button in the center to make it a little bit easier for you to manage. All right, I'm going to assume everybody has a better weapon now because I see some extra AKs in the box and I see a hunting rifle and pistol. So all the blunderbusses, I'm just going to automatically, if you get a blunderbuss, just automatically sell it to the trader. Anything below level 3 is an automatic sell when it comes to armor and all of that stuff. So if you do bring it back, don't even bother putting it in the drop box. Just put that kind of stuff, like level 2 armor and below, into the trader box.
I just found an extended magazine recipe.
Sweet.
Because I remember we were looking for that last night.
Oh, yeah. Bring it right to me. I'll make a bunch of them. All right. I'll make a bunch of those. Level 3 weapon there. We got some bombs. Oh, my gosh. We're going to set it off for Horde Night here, for sure. Oh, we got a hammer there and a thing. Ooh, that's for crafting. That is for making more workbenches. So we're going to get that going later on. More stuff over there that we can use for making benches right here. That goes in there. Oh my god, another 1,200. Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? That was about half as much glue as I could set up because I need more dirty water. Someone can make a dirty water run for me and grab a bunch of some glasses out of the raw food and just fill a bunch of those up with some dirty water so I can queue up more glue. I don't think we've ever had more than like 300-400 duct tape at once. That's a lot of duct tape. There's a lot of duct tape and a lot of good stuff. Let's take a look at our armor up in here. And so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to set anything below level 2 is get rid of. And anything above level 2 then we'll keep. Because what we're going to do is we're going to start getting... Look at this. Don't put that in there. Who's putting that in there? Because we're going to start getting overwhelmed with loot now. And all of that stuff should go to the trader. I feel like I'm going to have to end up making a second trader box too.
Yeah,
so all this has got to go.
I think we may have run through them already.
This over here is going in there. Nails. And I'm specifically kind of dodging some of this stuff because I know I'm going to come back and put that in a separate box. No. That goes in there. And then patterns over here. Nice, because this is going to get filled very, very quickly because there's a lot of stuff to sort in here. A lot of stuff. All right, let's put our clay back down there. We've got sand and stone. I'm going to start mixing the sand in with this and start mixing stone into there so that... Oh, not that. So that I can run it out when I'm ready. I'll just grab all the sand and I'll run it out when I have enough stone. And so I'll start to stack it into there. Iron over there. All right, let's give it another round. Now, the first drop box is empty. Second drop box now empty. Let's just grab all the clothing.
Oh, it's over at the other place.
I can tell you that's going to be among the easiest things to do. Clothing is the thing that takes up the most of your place because it's a single stack. So we're going to just get rid of anything that's kind of doubled up. Well, the rest of this I think we could put in there for now. Helmets. I hate getting rid of helmets unless we have a whole lot of them. So anything that I have more than 2 of, I typically will get rid of. And then let people just grab whatever they need. And eventually I'll start making it just one of that particular thing.
I'm glad you see
Mods. Tons of good mods in there, man. We got to make some more stuff. Oh, there's a motorcycle. We can go ahead and swap out
I reshared it.
our motorcycle there. All the stuff have anvils. I think my forges already have anvils, but I have some new forges coming, so we can go ahead and use those on that.
I won't bother starting it.
You see it. I was just trying to drop some stuff off at Rose motorcycle before we started. That has some inventory space.
And then this goes in there. See, I can make crucibles now and bellows. So we'll get into that as well. And I think we're able to make our the rest of our stuff here.
Okay, it's in my inventory.
Look at these parts.
It's right next to yours.
Tons of nice parts here. Let's put the parts away. Look at that. 30 motor tool parts. Awesome. Garden box. We got fibers that go up here. We got stuff that goes in the garden. That's overflow. I gotta unlock these. Now I'm not gonna name the rest of those. I'm just gonna name the first one because these are not in overflow yet. But the second they do, then we'll do that. This is ammo. This is meds. Whoa, getting turned around. Raw meds. Now, some of this stuff is actually not raw meds, but I'm just going to put it in there
I'm ready to start when you
and let him decide what he wants to do with all of that.
All right.
Food overflow. Put all that in there for now. Food. This is medical. Acid. You know, I'm just going to put that acid over here for bikes because we know that's what it's going to be for. So we'll put it over there. Looking good. All right, it's time for a battle, everybody. I'm going to keep on doing this while we go ahead and do a quick little Stream Raiders battle. Let's go for it. Battle time. And that's a win. All right, boom. Bo getting some love there. Jam coming in. Jam J coming in overall MVP. Oh, let's get you guys some gold. Now I'm going to pull in Norbert, my awesome grand healer. He's an epic. He's going to give you that a healing love right there. I just upgraded him too before the stream. So he's going to give you some extra love. So go ahead and gather around him there. We're going to take on this boss. And then you guys run around and get all the gold. Go right ahead. I spent a bunch of gold today, by the way. I spent about 1,000 gold upgrading some of my peripheral peeps as well. All right, let me turn my sound back on again. Usually when I'm doing Stream Raiders, I turn off my Discord and turn off all that stuff as well. Now, I'm not going to stack them over here in the corner, so I'm not blocking weapons and ammo kits over here, so I'm not in the way of that. Oh, time to go to battle. Let's get all of this out of there. No longer need any blunderbuss ammo either. But we already went to battle, so we don't need to go. Now it dawns on me. We don't need to go again. All right, blunderbusses out of there. Sell them suckers. Clothing. Let's go ahead and put... we got some level 2 legs. Let's get rid of those. Boots, let's get rid of those too. Let's keep it going. Ooh, let's look at this brass over here. How's this brass doing? Ooh, feed some more in there. Oh. Again, we're not going to bother to run it out right now. We got plenty of clay. What we need to do is just heavy feed that with a whole bunch of brass stuff. Now, this stuff this little piddly stuff, I just get rid of. That's just a waste of time. Put that up in there. That's done. Let me get my forges out. And so we're going to have 6 stone forges, and we're going to have a massive ton of converters over here, or cement mixers. And we're really going to go to it. Now, right now, I'm going to go ahead and just stack these with a whole lot of wood, but I'm not going to turn them on. I'm just going to stack them up here. Get that in there. I'm really going to work on our forges big time today. And get that going. Oh, look at that. You just fill that right back up again. Nice.
No, I need the schematic.
And there we go again. And more blunderbusses.
Patterson Quest box with the schematic.
Okay, well, I can do a level 3 once I get back.
We have plenty of parts, so it should be no problem.
Hey, if you guys find any bone knives, if you find any lead, if you find any metal boxes, cans, things, faucets, just scrap all that stuff. Don't even bother bringing it back and putting it in the drop box. Just straight up scrap it. The only thing you never scrap is brass. So any form of brass, that you leave it brass, but everything else that's going to eventually turn into iron, just go ahead and pre-scrap it so I'm not over here sorting, you know, hundreds of those for no reason. Then I'm scrapping it on my end. So just scrap it up front so you don't have to carry it around. It's just wasting your inventory space. So that's just wasting...
Do you need robotic junkie too?
Whatever's on the wall. No, right here. Tech junkie, I need 3, 5, and 6.
Okay.
Here, number 5 is in your Dropbox, okay?
My Dropbox. Oh, well now I don't need number 5. Boom.
Alright, I think I'm going to head up to one of the traders.
Nice.
And I'll start my voyage there for day 3.
Okay.
Have you all done any of these buried supplies yet?
I have not.
Also, primitive bows, your old armor, old tools, stone tools, all that stuff. Stop putting that stuff in a box. I'm literally over here sorting all of that stuff. Don't put that stuff in a box. Get rid of that low-level trash now. Alan, or anybody, Anna, anybody else who's around, can you guys get me a ton of murky water?
Check your Dropbox, okay?
Did you give me a ton? Oh, you did. Awesome. Look at that. He's on it. I looked in there and I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it in there. That's how messed up my brain is. All right, there's another 300. Those are off and running. I'll put the rest of this back in the box. Yeah, so there's 600 glue glowing right now. And that's why I wait, by the way, everybody. You notice that I haven't been clearing the drop boxes every 2 seconds? And that's why I wait, so you can do this. So now this is queued for 2 hours. That's 2 hours of glue that's going to make. Nothing I need to do. You set it and forget it. That's how I like to play the game. It allows me to get a lot more other things done than to just sit here and micromanage all that stuff. Oh my gosh, we got a ton of 6s there.
You guys are after
We need some pants.
3 level 5s, maybe.
We need some pants up in here. How about some shorts? There we go, and scrap that. So anything 2 and above, except for some boots there. I might leave those boots. But if it's 2 or below, plant fiber shoes. Get rid of that. 2 or below, we might leave some of that stuff. Might leave a little bit of something. All right. Wow. Okay. Yikes. That's a lot of loot. I'm going to go ahead and stack whatever's with that, with this. And now what I'm going to do is do some what I call quick sorting, where you go ahead and find one that's empty, say number 3, and then you grab all this and you put it all back in there again. Put it all back in number 3. I'm going to take 5 out. I'm going to take 4, what I can from 4, and what I can from 1. And then I'm going to put it back into 3. I hit R on 3 too. And then I put it all back in there. Now, quick sorting, what it does, it consolidates all the boxes together. Because otherwise, you're sitting here micromanaging 15 boxes when you shouldn't really be doing that. It's way too many things to be micromanaging. Now, here's another little trick too. So what I'm going to do is start to put this back in. And I'm going to look at where the clay is right there. And I'm going to get to the clay. Close to the clay like that. And then I'm going to take out all the rest of it. And it's going to end up on top. And then I'm holding down shift left click, by the way. And I'm going to put all the rest of that in there. And there we go. Now we know these 2 boxes are consolidated. And we'll grab that out. We'll look at number 5. Number 5 is empty. Number 4, grab that out. Number 3, grab that out. So anything that wasn't sorted is now sorted together. And now they got 2 empty drop boxes they can drop stuff in while I'm micromanaging the rest of it. Now, to kind of speed this up a little bit, what we're going to do is be a little bit of choosy on what we want to grab in and out of the boxes. And I'll show you how to make it go a little bit faster. Now, one of the things that I'm going to be doing right now is working with the anvils. So I'm going to look for anvils first. And then go ahead and put our anvils where they go. Right there. That one needs one at the top. Right there. That one's got one. That one I can't tell. That one doesn't have one. There we go. Of any of them that need anvils and bellows, it is definitely your cement mixers. And take all this out. And anvil. Cue the cement mix again. There we go. Nice. And I got no other stuff. Okay. Now back to sorting. So we'll go back here. We're going to actually hit the sort button. And we're going to say, okay, look, I got more bone shivs. What a waste of time. Waste of time that I have to do that. They should not even bring that back to the base. They should be insta scrapping all of that stuff. If it's something that's low level that they can just go ahead and give to the trader, that's something they should do that right away. Instead of adding the extra layer of me having to tell them and look through it and do all of that as well. Oh, there's some leg armor. I already got a level 6. We'll go ahead and keep that. We know we're going to go ahead and get rid of this ammo. Let's get all the weapons. This is a scrap now. This is a scrap. That's keep. And we'll keep those. And so now I'm just kind of looking for tools. And then here in 3, we'll go ahead and say recipes, weapons, mods. Those are easy. And we'll go wrenches. All right, those are easy. Okay, then we can go. Wrenches is going to end up in crafting. So crafting. That's going to be part of crafting. We got weapons over here. Now, again, if I get too many of any individual weapon, I will start to get rid of it. Like, we don't need the blunderbuss ammo anymore. Nobody should be using those anymore because we're kind of getting past those at this stage. And we got a lot of blunderbusses to get rid of. And a lot of other stuff that I'm kind of filling up in here. Armor in there. A lot of good stuff. You know, I'm going to leave that leg armor so peeps have a bit of that. Another blunderbuss there. I've got... I'm going to put that down there. And mods here. Now, this is eventually going to start getting really, really full. And so we'll have to make choices. Keep it or get rid of it. Right? And we'll get to that eventually. And patterns. And we got some more ammo there. Ammo. Now this blunderbuss ammo is actually worth some cash. So I guess we could melt it back down again. Or we just sell it. You know what? I'm just going to say sell it. I'm going to make the call. Oop, not the shotgun. Make the call on that. And their robotic sledge is trash. That is trash. I'm just going to get rid of that. It's worth more to sell than it is to keep. Over here, we're going to put these into there. This is a tool. So, we'll just put it in there for now. We have better tools in there. I can take all of these out now. Should be able to go in. Let's modify that. Take that mod out. I don't know. I can't remember if it leaves the mod if you scrap it or not. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to take it out. All right. And what else we got? A little bit of shirt here. Put that shirt away. Okay. So again, number 3, we're going to go through, sort that again, and say, okay, garden box is the next thing we're going to do. Garden. There we go. So we got a little bit of garden box action there. In this one, garden there. And some of the stuff you can consider garden as well, but we're just going to do that. A little bit of sorting. And then we're going to go garden box. Drop that all in there. Raw food. Over to there. Stone. Shotgun. Okay. Get that off of us. And let's see. Number 3. What else we got? Our armor. That's a good one to get rid of. Need more armor. Nope, no more armor. Now I'm just going to sort what I have left over here in 3 and 4. And that's it. So I set myself a limit to how long I sort per day. Because I should be doing other stuff. Like right now I should be out getting crazy tons of sand. But instead of doing that, you know what I'm doing? I'm doing this instead. So I definitely want to get out there and get that going. And right now, the heavy thing is brass as well. I want to get any and all brass just fired up. And that's going to allow us to make crazy tons of bullets. Again, it's the one thing that I never scrap, ever. Because you need every little bit of brass in the long run. Right now, I should be making gunpowder as well. We're going to need tons of coal. I thought I saw some coal up here. A little bit. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and just go straight up resources, resources. This is resource, gunpowder. That's more building box, but we'll grab that. All right, so we took out all the resources. Then over here, resources are like stuff I'm going to put in the forges or stuff we're going to do to make stuff with. That's an easy one to do. Probably the easiest one. And this is that.
6 question mark?
That's a resource. Grab all this food.
Any of the ones that we already have?
Oh,
It's Trader 7.
Trader 7.
Okay.
it's this one. Okay. Now we can go in and say, okay, we've got a lot of this stuff. We can go ahead and feed it where we want to go. I'm going to go ahead and put some more of this lead. This extra lead. Where to go? Right here. Into there. And let's say start it up for about 6 minutes. Let it melt down. And this one over here. Wow, look at that. Bullet tips galore. Lots of bullet tips. Alright, bullet tips in there. And while we're at it, we'll go ahead and put some more ammo stuff in there. Ammo. Sort all of this. I could have sworn there was more ammo stuff. What was it? Coal. That's what it was. Anything else? Now we're... Oh, right here. More food. Raw food. I'm lost. Where'd my raw food go? Over here. Raw food. Let them deal with it. Lots of acid. Wow. That's a lot of good acid going right there. Some extra of those. And then the crafting box. This is why I have one central crafting box. Because it's so easy to let us sort all this stuff and put all that in there. That nitrate actually should not be in there. That should be under raw ammo. And then more ammo. This is oil shell. That's crafting. Crafting.
I'm still using a little bit.
Crafting. This is crafting. Oh man. See, this is what you do. You just do this every now and again because right now this is really efficient. Because I'm not, doing it for 10 minutes and then 10 minutes and 10 minutes and 10 minutes again. I'm doing it all in one sequence so I can stack it all and then just sort it all together, which is pretty great. All right, let's go ahead and check in on our cement over here.
Brought back to base, right?
Yep, that's all.
Cement's looking good. All right, we did a bunch of sand. You know what? I should queue up just more sand. There's never enough sand. Oh, that's still got 23 minutes there. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I'm just going to queue up sand. Now, I could split it up across the thing, but I'm just not even going to bother. Not going to bother. It's not worth... Whoa, look at all this stone in here. Nice. Let's go ahead and get our forges going. Doesn't do us any good in the box. Let's get it all out of the box and get it into these forges. Maxed out. Take that out.
Back to base, drop this stuff off, and start working on gyros.
Sweet. Excellent.
Now we're just going to set it and forget it, everybody. This is what we want to do. Set it and forget it in there. Now, all that stone's going to melt down, but we do need some of it to actually convert our cement. Right now, I've only got 3,000 sand, so it's not really going to do me any good because I don't have enough sand. But we're going to go ahead and just straight up queue it without even... We're not even... basically running it efficiently, so we need to look at it and say, okay, how many of these do we got free right now? We got this one doing sand, so really we got 4 of these free. So we can go in and say, okay, how many of these can we mix up? Hey, Suri, what's 3,184 divided by 4?
3,184 divided by
It's actually an even number.
796.
796. Wow, okay, that's pretty wild. 796 there. 796. So on and so forth. And then on the last one, I'll just say max out. Boom. All right, nice. And then cement back in the box. Now, if I have any leftover stone, then what we'll do is
Just got 2 batteries out of that.
split this into thirds.
Nice.
And let's start up these forges going now.
I wish they sold batteries at traders, but I've never seen one sold at trader.
Now, I like to leave a little bit of stone just in case things get a little rowdy. So we're going to put the stone back in there for now. Meaning if someone needs stone to repair or whatever it is, they'll have it. Put that in there. Way too much wood on me right now. Put a wood in this away. This is glass. Down here. And we got a little bit of sand there. And we got all this concrete. And we have more bones. Bones over here in the output. Right there. And let's go ahead and use up this concrete. Start from the front. Make sure we got this all done.
Did you find the spikes?
No, I fell off a cliff.
Oh. I don't know which one's worse. Probably
Well-
the spikes 'cause it's pretty obvious.
I mean, falling off a cliff is pretty traumatic.
It is.
Only until you hit the ground. Damage rebar frame. I didn't bring my rebar. I'll come back. I'll come back and add it later. This is not too bad. You can upgrade it, but then I have to come back and upgrade it again. So it's a little annoying. Where these frames, I can just fill in once, and then they go right to 5,000. Less for me to remember. Now, I always kind of do the outside edge first. It's always my first go-to spot. Because this is where people are going to usually stand on Horde Night. And I'll put in ladders, and we'll take this whole part out here, and we'll readjust it and whatnot. Kind of feel like I'm going to add a platform out there and then build a ramp, so they'll come up the ramp first and then onto our cement platform and then go from there.
Magnet extender mod schematic, but I think someone said we already got that.
Yeah.
If I get level 1 steel shovels, can I scrap it for steel tool parts?
Yes, we got the auger now.
Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure just about anything you can scrap, it'll tell you what it'll scrap into in the item description.
I'm at the trader right now, so I didn't know.
That's what we do later on, or really we can start doing it right now. Like we get level 1 chainsaws and level 1 all of that. Once we have the recipes, we just start scrapping the heck out of all of those just to get the parts.
There was rumors of a lot of duct tape somewhere.
No duct tape, but a ton of glue. Feel free to go ahead and turn it into some duct tape. Right now there's 600 glue queued in the chemical workbench. Like 2-3 hours. 2-3 hours worth. A lot of glue, bro. A lot of glue. Alright, we need some framey frames. Oh wait, we already have that. We'll come back to all of that later. We wanted to finish up our concrete and stuff. I'll take this out, take this out. Put this down there. And this back up in there. Okay, let's go ahead and finish what we're doing before we get too sidetracked. I think we're in the final stages of this. Yep. Let's finish that up. Not meds. Food. Oh, look at that. Food box just got filled right back up again. Such is the way it goes. Such is how it goes. And that's a good thing. You want to see that quite often. You want to see a lot of stuff in your food boxes. When you don't see stuff in the food box, that you're getting trouble. Dash when you're in troubles.
I mean, if we get a ton of potatoes, corn, mushrooms, I can make it into
Parts.
other
Parts.
ones, like a ton of eggs.
This is this. This is building box.
Super important.
This is tons of.
Look like
I'll just keep that gas on me for right now.
20 stacks.
What am I missing down here? I'm missing my frames probably. Actually, let's put our vehicle down there. And what else we got? We got pressure plates, which is building. That's all building stuff. We've got any other building stuff in there? Now we got quests, which can go up here. Sort those in there. Any recipes? Nope. A nice diamond saw. Yeah, I got a couple diamond saws. Nice job. Nice job on those. All right, that goes to the trader. Dyes, those are easy. Put all those together and put them in there. We got a little bit of dukes. Let's give that to our trader peeps.
Going through all these.
This is flashlight. I consider flashlights part of crafting. Once everybody has a headlight, by the way, I will go in and I will
And then you
take all that crafting and put it away.
set
Let me go ahead and catch up on the chat a little bit. I got a little like in the zone there. Let's see. Mrs. coming in. Thanks for the sub. No problem, man. My kids, it's going. How's Alpha 19? Alpha 19 is awesome, Daz Rider. Sorry for the delay, man. Obviously, I was working really hard there to get it going on. Appreciate you coming in. That's a fail. How do you write on the storage crate? What you need to do is you need to get the new, you need to get the storage crate. And then they've added a new thing to it where you hold down R. It's the second one. So you hold down R, you go to shape. It's this one right here. Right? So you go to that one, the writable storage box. And I accidentally put these down still. I think they should take that first storage box out and make this one the default. And then you put those down and then you hold down E over the box. Like this. And then you're going to see a little edit. And you go and you edit it just like you would edit a sign or you could edit other stuff just like that. Easy, easy. Okay, so we'll put that up there. Why is that up there? Why is there all... Did I put that stuff in there? Why did I put that stuff in there? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing in here. No. No. Yeah, we'll let that slide. We'll let it slide for this Horde Night. Then the rest of the stuff's got to go. Like a level 1 pistol, that would be better just to scrap that and get the parts for it so that I could make stuff from it and whatnot. The handgun parts, because I can make a shotgun and other weapons. You can craft that stuff up. You can also use it for turrets later on. So anything that's real low level like that, we'll just scrap it. We got plenty of weapons for everybody. This crossbow, that's a scrap there too. This is a scrap. Let's just scrap all this stuff. Now we got a little bit of crossbow parts for people who like crossbows. They can make better crossbows. And this isn't really worth that much, so I'm just going to straight up scrap all of this other random stuff. Armor, that goes in there. Sort that out nicely. Ooh, there's a lot of nice stuff in there now. Let's see if we got any upgrades.
Guess what I got?
I think I'm going to just go for a better helmet. What do we got helmet-wise? 3,
Alright,
4.
guess what I got? That
Let's
Kismet.
go with a padded hood.
It's either the auto shotty or the offer.
The first guess is correct. How much you think, or what level you think it is?
Oh, did you find my baby? All right, well, guess what? The whole chat gets 5,000 cash for that. You got to bring it to me, though.
Yep, I'm bringing it over. It's level 3.
Whoa, level 3 already. Nice. Oh, man, I would have loved to have the pattern, though, man. I'd set it off, make everybody an auto shotty. Let's set it off.
Turret schematic, Kismet?
What's that?
Do you still need a robotic turret schematic?
No, I think someone gave it to me. Let me double check, though.
I think I gave it to you before, but I wasn't sure.
I wouldn't mind having one, as I'm going to be speccing into turrets as well.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a bunch of turrets. I need one more level up, and I'm about 3/4 through, and then I can start making level 5 turrets. It's gonna be pretty sweet. So we're gonna start scrapping all the lower level turrets and just start making at least everybody one level 5 turret, and then for peeps who are gonna go heavy into turrets, we'll make them doubles. That's gonna be insane. If we can get at least a couple of those going for day 14, and then start doing AP ammo for our turrets, that'd be really crazy. It's really gonna set it off, everybody.
You have 2 or 3 mods for level 3, so you might want to get crafting on a magazine drum mod and a barrel extender for it.
Okay, cool. I'll get back onto that here. I'm just finishing the sorting of the boxes. The boxes are nice and cleared out now, so looking sweet. By the way, everybody should be looking in all the boxes now. Tons of stuff. You guys did an amazing job bringing in tons of loot. Check the patterns. Check your armor. Get your armor upgraded. Check for new tools, new weapons, new ammo, all that stuff. Just absolutely tons of stuff in there for everybody to check out. All right, speaking of stuff, let's have a chili dog. Again, every time I see a chili dog, it makes me want a chili dog, but I haven't had a chili dog in like 15 years because I had my gallbladder taken out. So, like bacon, chili, things like that, anything that's spicy, it's the kiss of death, bro. It's it's going to be an endless suffering for me if I do that. Nice job on that stone as well. I just actually put it all in the forge. I hadn't had enough time to go get sand, but I'm going to probably dart out here after I get the auto shotty and try to do some sand. How we doing on repair kits? I got way too many of them on me.
Make me a drum magazine also.
Now I'm going to make a couple drum magazines and a couple barrel extenders.
Magazine extender mods.
Yeah, where is that? Did someone put that in my box?
I just got my loot back. I'll be bringing it in a minute.
Awesome.
Which tech junkie do you need, Kismet? I have level 3 here, for volume 3.
I have it up on the wall.
Okay, I'm not at base side.
Every time I get one. Yeah, number 3 and number 6. So yeah, you can get me number 3, it'd be awesome.
Yep, I'm getting 3 right.
Okay, awesome. Number 3. By the way, everybody who's looking for books can access the wall and just put exactly what you need. I see Frank's already got his up there. But if you need a book for whatever you're working on, just put it up on the request wall. That's why it's there. So our traders can look at it and say, okay, I'm looking for such and such. I wish there was an in-game way where we could just send you like a quest that says, hey, I need such and such book. And then, while you're trading, you can just look in the list of requests. That'd be awesome.
You can put it in Discord.
Oh, that is a good idea. Yeah, we could have the in the 7 Days to Die chat.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, we'll work on that another time. I'm going to get totally distracted with that. We're coming up on day 13. I got to keep focused. Legion coming in, getting some extra love. Belcor coming in, MVP. Congrats, Belcor. It's time for the mystery battle. Let's hope it's not too tough. I'm going to pull out the Wasteland Tycoon just in case. Let's go high side right now. Let's go high side. Try to get you guys some loot. We've been kicking serious butt, both in-game. Look at this beautiful base, everybody. Look at this. This is like day 12. I had this all built out and painted. It looks phenomenal. I absolutely love it. One of my favorite bases now to let it run. Look at all of our forges looking sexy up here. All of our forges. We got to turn our top forge on. Look at them going. All right. How we looking here? Looking good. We looking over there. That's still rocking and rolling. Let's get this out of here. All those bottom ones have stopped now. And let's go ahead and put in some of these. Where is our thingy? So I keep this going because this way I can let it dry while I'm doing other things. And we just need an endless amount of stone and an endless amount of sand at this point so that we have so much concrete we can just let this rock and roll. I still didn't put my frames in. Closed it right in my face. Right in my face, but he didn't know I was there, so there you go. Alright, now we got our sorting done, so we don't have to worry about that. See how I just roll right onto the same thing? There's like no transition. I get one thing done, boom, onto the next thing I go. See, look, this is the problem with upgrading. You got to come back and do it a second time. I mean, it's not too bad. It uses about the same resources that if I took it out and put a frame in. It's just like, you know, again, like how I like to do, set it and forget it kind of thing. I just thought of something, Alan. If you want to, you want to build an underfloor underneath where this hole is over here, where these things are.
Sure.
If you happen to be around the base. If not, I'll build it here in a second. I'm just running the concrete, and I got to run for some sand.
Yeah, I can get on that.
And that's so when, you know, when he pulls up the frames to put the, you know, the garden down, that we'll have an underfloor there for him to use.
Yeah, I don't suppose we have an extra nail gun.
Oh no, but I can make one. I'll make one. I'm gonna start one now. Nail gun this up.
It'd be real handy.
Nail gun. What do we need? Forged steel, mechanical parts, duct tape.
Is the cheesecake in the box, or is it in the trader box or in the food box?
It's in the food box. I saw a bunch of it in there a bit ago. If I get into the box there, rope. Oh, well, then just quit out of the game then. Take your ball and go home then. He just literally just blanked out of the game. I think it's restarting.
I'm having connection issues, I think.
Running low on that steel. Holy moly, that finished. That finished that iron?
I just realized why sometimes it feels like I'm going really fast on the motorcycle. If you get tagged and you were carrying your 44 Magnum before you got on the motorcycle, and you have the special book, you go 20% faster on the motorcycle for like 30 seconds.
Oh, that's fun. Alright, so let's get that queue back up again.
Zombie or a vulture.
And we're running low on steel. Running low on steel. Let's get this out. We'll make ourselves some duct tape. Let's have that running while we're doing this. Craft that.
Welcome back, Luna.
And we'll get everybody.
Back, Luna.
Send them like 12 invites just to make sure. Alright, duct tape. What am I doing? I forgot. Nail gun. Nail gun. Forged steel, waiting on that. Mechanical parts, duct tape, scrap polymers, and springs. Scrap polymers. Springs here. And mechanical parts. Mechanical parts. There we go. Nice. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done pocket mods. Just dawned on me. Dawned on me, I didn't do my pocket mods. Pocket mods. What else do we need? We need leather. Oh, did I not do a whole bunch of duct tape? Apparently I didn't. There we go. I must have just did one. Okay. So, and then we're going to wait on the steel. Oh, no, we don't. We got some. And then nail gun. All right, queued up that nail gun in the tool bench. It's got about 4 minutes. All right, let's get back to work. I got work to do. This is going to be before day 14, or we're going to have cement around the outside bottom of our base on day 14. It's going to be sweet. And again, we're going to build an outside edge to our base, and that's going to have all of that. I'm kind of tempted not putting in the bomb wall this time, but, you know, whenever I not put a bomb wall, about day 20, we regret it. So we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll wait till after day 21. So maybe I'll wait till after day 21 and see how it goes. And if it starts, like they start breaching our base, then we'll add the bomb wall. But instead of that, we'll just put our standard spikes. We might do some different types of traps and stuff this time. Look at all that clay. Holy mackerel. We got all this maxed. Yeah, it's going to run for a really long time. How are we looking? 800. Yeah. Run it, baby. Run that loots. And over here, we got this going. And these are done. Oh, that one's still going there.
Look out.
The post helped me see it.
Done. That's done. Oh, yeah. Booyah.
Kismet, there's something magical in your Dropbox. Might want to check it out.
I would if you weren't in it.
Sorry.
Hey, Kismet, quick, check your box, check your box. I'm like,
Oh, I also have the hollow points.
oh, oh, I got a new baby boy, everybody. Like a baby, it's like a new child. All right, the auto shotty. Oh man, we're gonna do some quests now. Now we're gonna do some quests. Not obviously not right now before Horde Night, but we're gonna do some quests up in here. All right, extender mod.
First gyrocopter building. I've got another chassis and
That's HP. I don't need that one.
for it, and another motorcycle chassis and accessories started.
Okay, let's get all this out of here. Put too much stuff in here.
Oh, the Magnum ammo in the trader box.
Hey, Ro, did you already go into turrets?
Not yet.
Okay, because I was going to tell you, just take the level 3 turrets in my Dropbox for now, and I'm going to make another one here in a bit.
I already have a level 3 turret.
It's like a honey and found the snow.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Special, with your level 3 turret. Mr. Special! Alright, what are we doing? We're also going to make some mods. That's what we're doing. Mod, we're going to work on our drum magazine. We need a lot more steel. We're going to need a crazy ton of steel to do all these mods. And so we got to let this run. Let's get all this out of here. Alright, Mod City here. We got... Oh, yeah!
Oh wait, did we find it?
Yeah, honey
I
and
just put
shared
some more
mark.
steel in the.
Okay, well, I'm going to make some more workbenches because he just monopolized all the benches. So let's make some more workbenches first. Let's see. What else do we need for workbenches? Forged iron. He just fully just queued the workbenches for, like, forever. I want to make a couple more workbenches because you just monopolized them all in a row. But that's okay. Just let it run. Don't stop it. I'm going to make 2 more, and then I'm going to make some mods and stuff. All right.
Look at the map and see how far you were from me.
Now, see right here? You know what my goal for this was the whole entire time? Chemistry bench, workbench, 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 workbench. Right? All along the backside here. So if you're running ammo or you're running stuff, you're away from all the traffic over there, and you're just completely over here doing crafting. And you'll see me extend this purple out to there. I'm kind of tempted just to fill this in over here and say, forget this fireplace, and just put the benches along here too. Like right here would probably be another place for a bench because then it wouldn't be too close to this one. So maybe a workbench right there. And we might just say, forget this thing here. So it's Hogger time.
The other option would be 44 Magnum, armored, double pocket mod, or like charismatic, or grenades.
Now, if you do have a comment request, best start yet. Oh, easy, Korg. Easy. Having a great time. Wow, Undead Red, what's up? Hey, Kismet, it's been ages. What's up, man? Oh, man, you've been missing out. We've been having a fantastic time. We're playing some 7 Days to Die with the Teamwork Tycoons right now, and we are just crushing it. We are day 13. Day 13, we've already vamped up our base. We no Kismet Killbox yet, by the way. Not till after day 14, but look at this. Look how many forges we have on day 13. We could have more if I wanted. Look at all these things going here. Look how many chemistry benches. 2 chemistry benches, 2 workbenches. About to do 2 more workbenches here in a minute. I'm just kind of clearing some of this stuff. I'm kind of in Ro's way right now. I'm trying to clear some of this stuff to fill in this wall. And then we will, yes? Oh, give it to Alan. Alan, go straight to it, bro. Auger schematic. Oh, wait. I owe you guys 5,000 kids caps. And guess what? Auger schematic. That's 10,000. That's 10,000 kids caps. You're like, dang, I'm glad I was in Kismet stream right now. Let's do it, everybody. There's 1. There's 2, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 for the auto shotty. Every time we find the auto shotgun and I get my auto shotgun, you guys get rewarded. Guess what? Every time we find the auger schematic, boom, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Now, this is why you stay in my stream no matter what I'm doing, because I give away tons of Kiz Caps, and those Kiz Caps are used for the thousands of dollars worth of free giveaways I do here in the stream. I'm talking AAA games, sometimes not AAA, sometimes AA, and sometimes just a game. But we give away lots of cool stuff as well as different gear, whatnot, t-shirts, candy bars, just thousands of dollars worth of awesome stuff. So this is why you want to be here every single stream, because I'm going to be dishing it out, and then you have a higher chance of winning when it is time. So we are off and running. Day 13 auger schematic. Right? Sweet. All right, another 20 seconds. I'm going to put one right there.
Okay, it's in the tool bench.
Now we need a little something up here real quick, everybody. We're going to grab this. We're going to grab some of the paint. And before we put this in there, what we're going to do is just hold down R, and we can use the texture picker. It's going to pick it up, and then we can put it down. The only problem is when it dries, that's going to go away. So we don't really want to color it now. But you know what? We'll color it in temporarily. We have to come back. We'll have to color it in again later. But look at that. You never know that fireplace was there. You never know it was there. Okay, Ro, don't monopolize my other bench here. Gotta make some mods. Gotta make some mods here. All right. I like to tease Ro. Ro is awesome, by the way. Ro is awesome. He's always kicking butt. But I need a bench to make my stuff too. For my peeps. Double there. We got another bench coming. You know what? Let's do that. And then they want this.
Whoever is crafting the augers is in Kismet's Dropbox, just so someone else doesn't learn it if they suddenly join in.
That's Alan. Yeah. Alan saw you. I learned it as quick as possible. I will throw one of the auto shotties into the weapons box, and then I will keep the other one. Oh, you got 3 auto shotguns? Dang!
Yeah, we got 2 more, so 2 level 2s.
Hey, oh my god. 3 auto shotguns. You got your sniper weapon as well. Anybody else need a weapon upgrade? Feel free to grab an AK, grab some ammo. We're just going to jump down. I think we're just going to jump down on day 14 and forget it. Just go full on battle mode. We're just going to go battle mode. Screw it. We're going to jump off the front of the base, fight them out there on the ground.
Engines and bicycle handlebars for the augers.
Oh, heads up, everybody. I'm probably going to restart the server midday tomorrow. So be ready for that. So right about day 14, about midday, I'm going to restart the server. So be ready to log out then. Oh, I'm working on that right now. I got 2 mods going, and then barrel extenders going, and then I got another workbench going, so I can put that put more of them in the other workbench too. All right, chemistry station there, and workbench. You know, let's put the first workbench over here. Do I want to leave some room there? I want to leave some room for them to walk by, so I might inset that, and then put 3 more benches right there. Another minute on that bench. So we're going to let that run. Let me know when you're done in the workbenches row so I can queue some more stuff up in there too. All right, repair my auger. You know what else we need to do? We need to look for some mods.
Are those bookmarked for anything?
We need to look for some mods for our auger. All right, here we go. And we need this as well. I'm going to be doing a lot of dirt, so let's go. Where's my auger? Okay, that scared me for a second. Did I hit repair or did I hit scrap? Oh, God, it makes my heart sink. There was a wrench there, so I was repairing it. But, God, that scares me sometimes. It scares me when I press the wrong buttons, or at least I think I press the wrong buttons. Let's put that up in here. Oh, wait, that book doesn't belong in there. That book belongs over here. Yeah, I just need sniper number 6, by the way. Oh, I should put that on the request board over here.
What's that one for? Is that the AP or hollow point?
Yeah, that's a hollow point. I don't do hollow point. I just do the AP, and I'm just kind of a backup. So if somebody wants to use that instead, go ahead. But when it comes to AP ammo, which is the thing we're going to use the heaviest, when we get to day 150, we're going to be using a lot of AP ammo for sure.
Put one of them in your box, one of the sniper ammo books.
I did, yeah, that's the one I was just talking about. I just put it back in the box because I don't need it. It's number 7. I don't need the hollow point one, just the AP stuff. Let's see, I need sniper 6 and
Hey, Ro, are these engines in the
and Pete Pete number 6. Sniper 6 and Pete 6.
Okay.
Let's see if we've got
Need to make
Pistol Pete number 6 in here.
So I'll start with that.
No.
Go ahead and grab the handlebars. I made them specifically so you could make tools with them.
Thank you very much.
Can anyone come see what just happened with the gyrocopter? It is literally stuck in the fence.
Just hold it and pick it up. Just hold down E and pick it up, put it in your inventory, and then put it back down again. I do it all the time. I get stuck on everything.
There's just too much stuff in it to pick it up.
Oh, yeah. Then make a box behind you. Put the stuff in the box. Then grab everything out of the inventory. Maybe have a second box, and then pick it up.
Already on it, yep.
Ah, okay, I see. Got it.
All right. Also, we're going to do that mod. What other mods can we do? Let's just learn all the mods. My job is to do mods. Anybody going heavy in machetes? Because there's a machete schematic in here that I'm sure Ro would love to have if you already have it.
So I've gone into them and started crafting like level 4s, I believe.
All right. See, I learn all the mods.
I got one again off of a quest.
Oh, awesome. See, I learn all the mods because when people are not on and someone's like, hey, Kismet, can you make me such and such mod? I'll have that the ability to make that mod for whoever. Because that's usually the number one thing I get asked. Hey, Kismet, can you make me this or make me that?
What do we need to make?
Because if I'm always on the server. Everybody else sometimes come and go. And so if they learn that vital recipe, then we're in trouble. All right, so we're going to put that in there, and we're going to modify.
8 or 9 in the crafting box.
Nice, okay, that's there. Oh, we got our other bench.
We need claw hammers. Is the thing.
I'll come back, so I think I have to smack for it. I'll just scrap a bunch of them.
And another barrel extender,
Yeah, if you haven't.
and another drum magazine.
I haven't. I am completely stripped.
We need the tanks. Yeah, there's
2
no...
minutes to second gyro.
Okay.
This is crazy. I'm getting all this stuff and I'm not even maxed out better barter.
You know, sometimes I run around with like 0 barter and 0 loot, and for some reason I start getting 5s and 6. I don't know, it's the weirdest thing. I think they definitely need to work on that a little bit more.
Barter and just go right now.
I can't hear that. Someone just resubbed. Run from the cops coming in. 22 months. Showing that love. Thanks so much for coming in for that raid, love. Appreciate it. Big time. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Come on, blow it up. But wake up a little bit. Wake up a little bit in the chat, everybody. Let me see some hearts in there for Running from the Cops. Huge support of the stream. Thank you so much for that. Awesome love. Man, we are just crushing. I'm just having the greatest time. See, this is when you don't want to stop. This is when you got the momentum going. You got the groove. You're in the groove and everything. You're just kicking butt on it. It's hard to stop. Hey, Alan, do you have a large container for your auger and chainsaw?
I do not.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna make 4 of those. 4, and I got another chainsaw he just put in my box. And let's put that in. Oop. You get in that toolbox when you're done there, Ro.
Another auto shotty.
What level?
Level 3.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, I'm going to put this other chain saw in here. Whoever's doing heavy looting. Now, if you already have a lot of nice stuff, make sure to just be spreading out the nice stuff with everybody else so everybody else doesn't feel like they're running around with a blunderbuss the whole time. If you are out looting, you're doing very heavy amount of looting, not just questing, but heavy looting, so that you can open up stuff. Take that chainsaw and feel free to use it for that because we have 3 chainsaws now. Boom. Remember to always put those tools back into the bench at the end of the day. All augers, all chainsaws should automatically go back in the bench. Even if you think you're going to be here next time, put them back in there. Same thing with vehicles. Until we have enough vehicles that we have extra vehicles, then at that time, then you can go ahead and keep your vehicle on you. I'm going to make a garage out in front, too, for everybody to park their vehicles so during Horde Night. It's going to be fun. That'll...
For machete to the weapons box.
Oh, nice. Put that shoddy in there.
Second.
Making
gyrocopter is in-
tanks for this. Modify. This is we're gonna do digging because we're gonna do sand. And chainsaw. We need the axe cutting. Now I always look first to see it's up here. Now normally I would use a serrated blade, or not serrated blade, but diamond blade. I always get these mixed up with diamond blades. Normally I would use the diamond blade. Let's see if we still have our diamonds up here. We do. Diamond tip mod. Art of Mining 2. Let's see if we have that. 7, 5. Kismet. Art of
Tip blade if you want.
2. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, well, I don't need it right now, but once you make your auger, then, you're going to need it, not me. I was going to make it for you. But I'll also get one too, Art of Mining 2. If someone finds that at the trader, feel free to bring that to me. But if you want to make it for you, Alan, when you're done with your augers, how many augers you making?
I already made one, and there's one more almost finished.
What level is it?
Level 5.
Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, no, then make me a diamond mod. How about that? How about that for that quick? All right. And there we go, level 5. All right, everybody, guess what? We also have 2 extra augers, so if you want to go ahead and utilize those augers as well when you're out and about looting, or if you want to help grab a bunch of stone and sand, that's the big thing we're doing right now. Massive tons of stone and sand so we can queue up tons and tons of concrete. And then the second we hit day 14 is like massive base expansion. It's going to be awesome.
If I could get those diamonds, I'll start on the tip mods.
Oh, I accidentally took them out. Oops, I accidentally took them out. Duh. Duh. I'm trying to get back in the crafting box. Someone's in there. I'm going to put it in my drop box over here. Just feel free to grab it out of there. Bellows! Over here. Right there. Oh, God, I'm so overburdened with stuff. Okay, auger. Back to auger. Modify this into there. We've got these. Okay, there's 2 barrel extenders and 1 drum magazine in the middle tool bench. Whoever needs that for their auto shotgun really does help your auto shotgun a lot, especially the drum magazine. It's just OP. Don't tell the fun pimps, but it is just OP, bro. It is OP. 17 shotgun bullets. It's pretty sweet. It is very OP and very, very fun. I love being OP. There's like 36 shots before. Pretty awesome.
I just scared trader number 8.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna fly over there real fast. I have time.
I haven't been
Okay, I queued up 2.
getting all of these.
How far is that trader?
I'm gonna drink some water.
I'm at it right now, so I need a group invite actually.
Get you just a second here. I'm getting all of a sudden I'm like dying from no water. Standing in the base all this time.
No trader.
Okay.
Did you say snow trader? You found the snow?
And I think you were pretty close to it.
All right, all right, let me see. Snow trader. Oh, Snow City. I literally missed it. look on my on the stream. Look how close I was. I literally went right by it there. It was 1 city over. Well, hey, good find, man. Good find. Do you gonna bring back some of those trees from over there so we can plant them?
Oh, that's 6 kilometers.
Look at that. So close to find it. I went by it. I had to run back though. And I knew it was, I knew it had to be over here somewhere. If I had just got up on a mountaintop, maybe I might have seen it. But you know, you do what you can, right? You do the best you can do. If it doesn't work out, you just keep on rolling on, everybody. Such is life. Such is life. All right, let's keep it going. We got tons of stone in here now. We got tons of this. We're going to need to get our sand. Let's get all of our sand from over here. And put that in there. We got 4,000 sand. We need to keep this cement constantly running. Constantly stacking. Right up here. And there's more sand there.
Are there any nerdy glasses left in the box?
I saw one. I put one in the clothing just a bit ago.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one in there right now. All right, let's just get our cement going. Okay, how many do we got? We have 6, 7, 8. Normally I do 9, but I don't want to put one there because it's going to block there, so I'm going to probably end up putting 2 at the top. Or just leave that. I mean, usually 6 is enough, by the way. So this is 6, 7, 8. How much was that again? I already forgot. Hey, sorry, what's 3,359 divided by 8?
3,359 divided by 8 is 419.875.
Oh, it's day 14, everybody. It's Horde Day. Yeah, we're going to get it going up in here. 419.
Pocket, armor mod schematic,
Close enough.
a SMG schematic, and a bunch of tool parts, as well as 24,000 dukes from selling all the stuff.
Yeah, get rid of all that excess. Shouldn't even go into the Dropbox anymore. All of that stuff should be instant into the trader, everybody. If you are a scavenger, you're bringing stuff back, all blunderbusses directly into the trade box. If the trade box is getting full, let me know. I'll make a second one. And let's just put the rest of it on that one. So there we go. So instead of it taking a really long time, like an hour or so, literally we're going to have like 4,000 or 5,000 concrete in about 12 minutes. So yeah, let's get out here and let's finish up with this outer part. Right here. I gotta put some ladders in. Oh, I need some cobblestone for that. We'll come back. I gotta turn my light on. No. Buttons. Buttons are hard, everybody. Buttons are hard. At least the correct buttons. So yeah, we're coming up on it. Day 14. Gonna be Horde Night. It's gonna be epic. Now again, I'm not going to upgrade the walls yet. I'm avoiding doing anything to do with the outside edge of the wall, the kill box. We're going to avoid all of that until such is the appropriate time. Oh, hello. Hello? I heard someone calling my shotgun's name. Oh, she was over there. She died on the spikes. Someone was calling my shotgun's name. And her name is Death. There you go. Oh, we got another person coming in. And now you're dead. Now you're dead. All right, let's get to it. While I fill in this stuff over here, we're going to go ahead and do this battle. Let me actually show it to you. A little frosty battle. All right. It's filling in some cement. Open the chest. It's going to Jam and J, getting some extra love. And Katana, MVP, 15 kills. Let's keep going. I say we just go beeline right for the boss. Come on. Come on. We're going to be close there. Going to be close on that boss. Oh, we're going to pull Norbert in. Right here. Upper left corner. Or upper right corner. Come on, Kismet. Get your left and right correct. Right here. Let's group up. But push down into that guy. Swing down, wipe them all out. Let's do it. Come on, you guys got this. You guys got this. Come join us in the stream or in the chat. Right there, you can find the link Everybody in the chat's plenty. You might as well come and join us as well. Hey, Kismet, my brother, how are you? I have a big question. Follow bot messaged me. I went from 1,500 followers to 8,000. Oh, I did contact Drake. Can they help me? Because I don't want bot followers. And can I see who did that to me? Rax, here's the smartest thing is always to contact Twitch directly. Contact them. Wait for them to get back to you. Sometimes it takes, 5 to 10 days for them to get back to you. If they don't get back to you within like 5 days, I would definitely get it going again. I would send them another message or do a follow-up to that message because that's messed up, bro. That's messed up. So always feel, come from an honest place. Say, yo, someone's botting me. How do I deal with this? That's always the best place to do it because, you want to be legit, right? You don't want to have a bunch of bot stuff and all of that. You want to do it on your own steam, as I like to say. I don't know how to do that, and I don't want to know how to do it. I don't want to know anything about it. I don't care about how many peeps are in my channel, just as many as that want to be here, right? I would rather have a small group of awesome peeps than thousands of peeps who I don't really want in the chat, right? Who are just like obnoxious and rude and being homophobic and racial slurs and all that stuff. That stuff, I'm too old for that stuff. That's like a baby. That's like baby human, right? That's like level 0 human being does that kind of stuff. So I don't want any level 0s in my level, in my high level chat, if you know what I mean. Now, I don't mind if peeps are noobs, right? They come in first time in my chat. I don't mind at all. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about peeps who have to bring other people down to make themselves feel better about them. That's a waste of my time. It doesn't work. I've tried it. I can tell you when I was young, it's a dead-end road. It goes nowhere. It leads to a whole bunch of people not liking you and you not liking yourself. And guess what? You got to live with who you are. You got to be good here. You got to be good up here to be good in everything else that you do. You got to be mentally focused and be mentally there. Now, if you are struggling, reach out to peeps, bro. Everybody in the world. Now, it always seems like everybody else is doing well and everybody else is having a great time. I can tell you I'm not. I'm telling you every day is a struggle getting up. It's just getting up out of the bed's a struggle. And I know that's a lot of peeps out there right now having the same kind of struggle. Getting out of the bed, being motivated to do what they need to do in their day. I feel you. I feel you big time. But don't get discouraged. Go out there and do what you love to do every day, all day. And it will work out eventually. By the way, they added rebar frame plates now, which is really awesome. I love them so much. I feel like they should give you every shape in rebar frame. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to actually put these across the front of here now. And then I'm going to fill these in eventually. Right? I'm going to fill all these in, and then I'm going to color them the brick color. And I'm also going to color this bottom part, all the brick color, which is this inner brick that's along the bottom, right? Like foundation brick. Actually, it's on the other side over there. I'm going to color that all foundation brick, and you would never know that's kind of floating there, right? We don't want it floating. We want it to look legit. All right, we want it to look sweet. And we're thinking more cosmetic style as opposed to just having it, what do you call it? Just have it, however it was. We're cosmetically upgrading the base, not only just doing the interior of the base, but we're also doing cosmetically outside the base, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's see how our concrete's doing here. That's looking good. Oh, I got a lot more sand. I got more sand. How much cement I got? Oh, I bet you I got a bunch in here. Oh, I got to run it out. Oh, yeah. 30 minutes of running cement. Yes, please. Another 18 minutes right there. Let's go. Yes, please. How about up here? Booyah. Oh, there's an hour. There's pretty much an hour's worth of cement running there. Over here. We got that done. Let's put that in there. Let's double stack this now. Full stacks. That's going to run for a while. We're going to half stack this one. Let that one run for a while. Up here. Gonna half stack. Let that run for a while. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more stone. A lot more stone for sure. We really need sand. I need to get my booty out of this base. We need to get my booty out of this base. We need to get going. Now, I'm just going to run this concrete mix right here. It's about 4,000. It's going to take about an hour. But I will come back and resplit it. Or actually, I should just not be lazy. I should just do it right now while I'm thinking about it. So, usually I just queue it up while I'm doing other things. Hey, sorry, what's 4,176 divided by 8?
4,176 divided by 8 is 522.
522. All right, let's queue it up proper. So it's so amazing how much faster this makes this. Right? Instead of like an hour and 30 minutes to run that in one, it's literally going to take like 15 minutes. It's pretty crazy. All right, let's get this out of here. Let's keep these upgrades going. Oh, mods. Focus. Mods. Where's that other mod that I wanted to make? This one, magazine extender. Need some glue. That was the other one I was going to make. All right, center box. Take this out of here. Mod, magazine extender. A couple Cripple'em mods over there. What else do we need? We need the axe one. Wood splitter mods. Let's get that going over here. Wood splitter mods. Ooh, look at those diamond. I'll take one of the diamond blades. Wood splitter mods. Over here. Let's just make another one of those. What do I need? Mechanical parts. Take more of those. I don't like to take all of them when I'm doing mods, so we have a little bit for other stuff. Wood splitter. What am I out of now? Springs. Springs.
I'm gonna take a gyrocopter and grab some more shale and sand.
I'm making a crazy ton of mods, everybody. I'm making wood splitter mods. I'm making Cripple'em mods. I'm making that. I got the magazine extender mod for you, Warfrank.
Ooh, sweet, thank you.
I'm gonna put that in my Dropbox for you. Feel free to grab it.
Thank you.
All right, more barrel extenders now in the mod box, along with drum magazines. So if you do have a auto shotty, I highly recommend both of those. Highly recommend it. Gas tank for this, modify. Put the big gas tank in there. And then the diamond mod. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're talking. We've got sand for days. We need to do a few more of these gas tanks, I think. Craft a few more. In fact, let's just do 4 more. Let's just really go to town on those mods. We're going to mod everybody's weapons. We're going to get everybody modded out. We're day 14. Day 14. We got like 4 auto shotties. We got all of this stuff going on. This is the power of teamwork. This is something I try to explain to people again and again and again. You could have the best weapons and the best armor and the best items in the entire game, and it will never beat an incredibly great team. You'll never be faster. You'll never be stronger than an amazing team that works together. Even if you had a team, even if you had like 10 on 20 or 10 on 30, and the 30 had all the best weapons and best armors, but the 10 worked so well together. And I've seen it happen in sieges. I've seen it happen in PvP. I've seen it in battle over and over again. You have 10 people who click and 10 people who work together. There's nothing more powerful than that in any game ever. And this is living proof right here. This is living proof of everybody doing their thing and doing their job. That makes it work, right? That's what all makes it all work. Let's go ahead and modify this one. Same thing over here. We're going to put an axe in this one. And then axe into that one. Did you already get your diamond mod, Alan?
No, I have fuel tank, iron breaker, and stone breaker.
Oh, okay. So I'll put this other one in the box then. I was going to put it in my drop box for you, but I'll put it in the regular box. Or actually... Oh, actually, what I'll do is I'll use it on my chainsaw. I'm going to do that. I know, because I'm going to use... Because I only have a level 3. So I'll put it in there, and someone else wants to use it on their chainsaw or auger or whatever. Alright. Got a lot of good stuff going there. Okay. What do we got on the shoddy? We got... Man, we just need better shoddies. We got the crippling mods going. Oh, we got a little everything going, bro. I love the crippling mods. Right now, that's the other thing I would put on here, by the way. Barrel extender, drum magazine mod, and then the crippling mod. So then when they're coming up on you, boom! They get crippled and they start walking really slow, even if they're ferals, and then you wipe them out. That's it. Forget about it. They're toast. They're absolutely toast. Settle in, everybody. Horde Night coming up. It's going to be an epic Horde Night. Settle in. Get some popcorn. Get yourself some candy or some drink and settle in for the rest of the night because it's going to be setting off up in here. For sure, for sure. This is going to be one insane Horde Night. I can tell you already. It's going to be awesome. I think we're going to annihilate them. But such is the way it goes. All right, get rid of those old tools. Again, everybody, if you have any stone tools, just scrap them. And then if you find them out and about, just scrap those straight up because they can't be sold. And if you need any tools...
I've seen the level 6s on that because some people prefer the stone to the iron.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It uses
yeah,
a
I
lot
use
less
level
stamina.
6 stone.
Oh, well, darn it, I just scrapped them. That would have been good to know before I did that. So level 6 uses less stamina than the thing. Now we know. Now I know, everybody. Didn't know that. That would have been good to know before I scrapped them. Because that's why they kept putting them in there. It's like, why do they keep putting it in a box? Well, now we're gonna have to get some more. That's no big deal. No big deal. Well, what are you using those for? For getting stone or?
Just everything generic.
Oh, just generic? Well, hey, we got 2 augers and a chainsaw in there, so that uses no stamina. So if you need to dig or if you need to cut up wood, you're good there. But I guess if you're building, but I'm going to make some more nail guns here in a second. So I guess the only other thing would be wrenching, but you can't wrench with a thing. I can't think of what you would need it for anyway. Now that we have augers and chainsaws. I wouldn't think what I don't know what they would use it for, but hey, if it uses less stamina, it would be greater early game. I don't think that great right now in this game, but in the later game. But we'll do what we got to do. What are we doing on sand here? How are we looking on our stone? Let's keep some of that extra stone just in case.
You run out of stamina. I mean, just going to the stone tool, it's like it instantly works.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let's make some pocket mods.
Other than the shovel is like 10 stamina per swing, but an iron is 20.
Let's put all this stuff back. We're done with that. Let's clean our inventory a little bit here because we're coming up on Horde Night. We don't be running around like that. You know what I forgot all this time? Pocket mods. It just dawned on me to do my pocket mods. That's why I've been overburdened all this time. Everybody can make pocket mods, by the way, if you haven't already gone in and fixed your extra slots so you're not overburdened. By the way, if you find a level 3 pocket mod thing, let me know so we can get that fired up too.
I have level 2 right now.
Yeah, I'll just wait for level 3. It's not really critical, I think, for me, but when we hit 3, we'll do it. All right, I need a better shirt. Let's see what I got for shirts up here. Well, we got 1 shirt. All right, well, then that's what I guess it's going to be. Now, why do I want to do that? That's because then I can go in and I can put another pocket mod in my shirt. And then what it does, it adds other slots down here and whatnot. And I think we're good. I don't think we can put it anywhere else. Yeah, I think got that. We got our coat. Yeah, all these other ones are armor. When they're armor, you can't modify them with pocket mods. You gotta put the actual pocket extensions in there. Yeah, all the other armor. Oh, we need our fall one too, so when we're fall down stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and look. Oh, I'm trying to get in the mod box. Let's look how we're doing in here. We're shaping up. Let's see, what mods can we use for our armor? We can use this. Ah, we need some armor mods. Anybody go into armor crafting yet?
I was thinking about going into the heavy armor crafting, but I haven't yet.
Yeah, we could really use a bunch of mods for the armor right now. For sure. For sure. 'Cause, yeah, I don't see like 0 mods for armor.
I can do improved fittings, linear mod, or insulated liner mod, and armor plating mod.
Whichever one is the best one that does the thing. What's the best thing that it does? Like went out of my head.
The improved fittings makes you move faster.
Yeah, greatly decreases movement and stamina penalties from armor. Yeah, that's the one. Not the stealth one. I don't need the stealth one. I need the movement speed.
Yeah, you don't want the mouth link connectors. If you get the bandolier mod on your legs, you reload 20% faster.
Yeah, I think I put a bandolier in here. Oh, it looks like somebody grabbed it. That's okay. I'll see if I can make some. Bandolier mod. Did I get that? No, I don't have the recipe for it yet. No recipe. Oop, not food overflow. Patterns. Bandolier thing in there? Nope. Did anybody already learn the bandolier mods or learn it as part of their crafting?
I do not.
I'll take that as a no.
No, here either.
Oh, there's armor plating mod up here too in the box. Go ahead and learn that one. There's a couple of them in there. So if I see 2 of something at this stage, I typically will learn the second one. Like, you know, if I see 2 of something, it's not doing us any good sitting in the box. So I'll start to go through and just learn all this extra stuff. I don't know if someone's not on during that time or whatever. Oops, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. But only if there's 2 of that particular thing. If it's just 1, then I will leave it in case someone needs that particular thing. All right, all the rest of that is good. And what else we got? We need to get all this consolidated because we got Horde Night coming up. And the funny thing is, I feel like Horde Day goes at like 5 times the speed of every other day, which is kind of funny. It zips by, and before you know it, boom, the Horde is upon you. Just like that. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to go get some serious amount of sand after this. I've been totally slacking on getting my sand, but I have been making great progress in everything else. And we'll put our duct tape up there, that back, this back in here, that back in there. Fibers and wood in there. We don't need that much wood on it. It's just a little bit be enough. We need to go fill in the rest of these frames. And I think I leveled up, so we'll go work on our level ups after this as well. Let's work on our level ups. All right, what are we doing? Robot Inventor. Oh gosh, we got a ton of level ups. Okay, Robotic Inventor, so I can do that. Not going to do any of this stuff right now. I think we can go into the shoddy. We have enough shotgun stuff now, so I'm going to go into boomstick. And go into strength, because I'm going to go heavy in Tyrannosaurus and then minor 69er. So we're going to go into strength, into boomstick, and yeah. So now we're going to deal more damage and whatnot. Yeah. Faster reload, faster fire rate, leg shots, cripple opponents. Really going heavy into boomstick. My favorite is Advanced Engineering, Robot Inventor, and then into that other stuff. Let's go ahead and try to get some turrets going. Robotic turrets. Let's see. Robotic turret. Robotic parts. Let's see how many of those we got. Robotic parts. Probably not that many. Those are fairly rare. Oh, we got 28. It's not bad. 24 will get us 2. What else we need? Duct tape. We need all the stuff we just put back. Oh my god, getting low. We're getting super low on scrap polymers, by the way. We need a lot of plastic. Duct tape and springs. Now, duct tape, for once we're not low on duct tape. That's wild. Usually duct tape's the worst thing. And springs. Springs. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and do turrets, and we'll favorite those. And what else do we need? Forged steel. Tons of steel up there. Okay. Alright, what else? What am I missing? Scrap polymers. Yeah, we need scrap polymers in a big way. Scrap polymers. Oh, level 6. Helmet. We'll be taking that one. I like using the heavy armor myself. That's just me. I'll take that out. That's just how I like to roll. Modify that. Put that in there. Alright. I like to have my light thing going on. Oh, look at this. Marksman rifle. Oh, it's a steel axe. Use it as a weapon. It's actually a pretty fun little weapon to drop it on peeps. There's that pump shotgun too. But I don't need it because I'm going to learn it. Oh, there's more workbenches right there. What am I doing? What am I looking in here for? Polymers. Polymers. Yeah, we are out of polymers. Yeah, we're completely out of polymers now. I can, if I get more polymers, I can make a second level 5 robot turret for your row. Because I put my points into it now. And now I'm going to also work on shotgun as well. And I can use 2 turrets. I can use 2 turrets because it's a higher level. You can use turrets. We're also going to make some turret ammo. We're just going to start with our basic turret ammo. We're going to start with some iron. So I'm going to queue up a ton of that right here. And we're just going to make 5,000. That's it. Huh. Now we're going to need more. We're going to need more. You know what? Let's just do 5,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of iron. I want to burn it all. I want to burn off 5,000 ought to hold us over for a day or two. Lot of iron in there. Very nice. Need more stone there. More stone. Must have more stone. All right, more concrete. Here, man, we're getting so much done today, man. This is a day of days today. Hey, straight from Cali, how you been, man? Been a while since I've seen you in the chat. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out here in the stream, as always. Man, we're having the most epic playthrough of 7 Days to Die ever right now. Everybody's got an auto shotgun, pretty much. Peeps got a ton of epic loot. They got a ton of ammo and weapons and whatnot. And right now, I'm just going in here, just upgrading the base itself. No kill box, by the way. No kill box yet. It's day 14 right now, so it's going to be Horde Night tonight. I'm just kind of doing a bit of cosmetic work on the actual base itself. Doing a whole lot of underpingings and whatnot of the base. Like this. I'm going to take the front of this out so I can reach the back of this. I'm trying not to hit the wall, too, because I don't need to upgrade the wall. I just need to get all of this in here to fill this space, because I don't want zombies spawning in there and ending up underneath our base. So Ceta was nice enough to go in and take out all of these frames, which are going to keep mobs from spawning around the outside of our base, as well as we've been adding our garden. We've been adding an edge to it as well. Concrete edge there. Oh, he's taking this out. Nice. Added a concrete edge there. And I'm going to add an entrance. I'm going to do the kill box. We're going to do all of that fun stuff as well. Put this back to square. There we go. I put these back in.
Alright, big loot run coming in. Actually, I need to just land the gyrocopter in the base. I need to do that next time. That level 4 steel club is in the far right drop box.
Alright, thanks, Frank.
You're welcome. There's a burning shaft, a reflex sight mod in the drop box, as well as a couple of books.
What am I missing?
I'm also going to put a PG a lot of ammo in the ammo box.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to put that ramp there. I'm still going back and forth whether I want that ramp there or not. I'm not going to fill it in if I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Did I finish doing under here? I think I did. Yeah, I finished that all out. I forget sometimes what the heck I'm doing. All right, cool. Let's fill in these. I almost forgot to do the front here first. Let's do this kind of... What's this called? A skirt, by the way. When you're doing this around the outside of your base. Did I just upgrade that to... Oh, well, that's... I upgraded it to wood. I was like, wow, did I upgrade that to cement? I didn't know you could upgrade those to cement. It actually just upgraded it to wood because I have wood on my character. That totally tripped me out. Just like, well, whoa, wait a minute. I didn't know you could do that. And then it wasn't that at all. It wasn't that at all. It was just upgrading it to wood.
Okay, I just put 25 first aid kits in the meds box, so we will have that for Horde Night.
Holy mackerel. Wow, that was a lot of med kits. Nice job. That's a lot of med kits, bro. Man, we are just crushing it in every way it can be crushed.
There's going to be another auto shotty in the drop box if anyone wants it. Also some level 6 armor in there. And 2 beakers.
Let's just go ahead when we get... do we get any polymers? I need to make another robotic turret.
I did not get any, no.
I'll make a polymer run.
Alright, appreciate it. I want to try to see if I can make another turret for Ro. Or I'll just give him my level 5 and then try to make me one. And then me and Ro can just, you know, lay it down on our turrets here. And then I'm just going to go and make everybody a level 5 turret. And then, you know, you use it if you need it. Or if you don't not into it, then just leave it in the box. Whoever else wants to use it can have it.
Kismet, can you make bunker buster mods?
I know there was one of those I didn't have. No, I can't. You got the recipe?
No, I do not.
We do so many playthroughs and we had to reset so many times. I forget if I've gotten it last time or was it 3 times ago or was it this time.
I keep asking.
I know. That's why I got to keep looking every time too. All right, let's go. All right, now we're looking good. We're almost done with the interior of the base before even day 14. Look at this, everybody. Putting our skirt in. Around the outside of this, just to make it look nice. Now, this is a POI, or a point of interest, that we took over. And now we're just we're actually improving the look of it overall. And I'm just putting a little skirt area down here like that, so it doesn't look like it's floating. And I've been in actually coloring it and doing all of that. And when all of this finishes, I'm actually going to go through and upgrade everything. The entire base will be made out of cement, but I will go through and repaint it all once it's done. And I will repaint all of this and whatnot. Pretty much how it looks now, but I'll repaint it when it's actual cement. And that's why we're going in very, very heavy cement right now. Now, one of the things that I'm going to need is to do that battle, number 1. And number 2, I'm going to need some a paintbrush.
I need 15 per auger.
Like this. Now, see how this is cement right here? We're going to make this, it's going to be cement, but we're going to make it look like it's actually this stone right over here. So what we're going to do is go ahead and pick up that texture, and then we can just go in, and we can just paint it. Oh, got to press the right button. We can paint that in. I'm going to paint that one in the corner in, too. Just so, in case you are peeking around the corner there, it just looks like stone. And so we can make stuff look like however we want it to look. It doesn't have to always look the same. And then so we're going to make a nice little path that comes up the front here. Look at that, everybody. Isn't that awesome? You can go in and just decorate your whole entire base. And it's really fun to get really into decorating it. Oops, that's my bad. Now, when you screw up, you can go ahead and just take it back out like that. We got to try to get under there. I might have wanted to do all of that under there before I put in the skirt. It just dawned on me. But oh well. I can put that in. Now here's what I can do. I can always come back later and take this out and then do all of that back behind there if I want to. But really, I'm just going to do this outside part just to jazz it up a bit. Make it look nice.
Someone want to join me on the tier 4 quest in a moment?
Dang, tier 4 already. Cranking it.
I haven't picked one yet, but I'll let you know.
And I really don't do this early on. I really don't color in the base and work on the base like this, the cosmetic side of the base, very early. Usually I do this much, much later. And let's color this in here. And we're going to be able to see behind here. So let's think of this ahead of time right here. Now let's color this in. I should have did this first and colored this all in before I did that, but most of this you're not going to see, so there's no real use in coloring it all in. But at least we color it in so it looks very stonish.
I can put it in Dropbox 5.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, so I'm going to keep on coloring this and putting stuff in. We're going to go ahead and do this battle, and then we're going to be right back. Let's go. I think it's the first time I've seen anyone painting their base in 7 days. I have done it before, but usually like day 100. Right? Like way later. Never this early. I don't think I've ever done it this early in the game. Ever. And that's kind of a fun thing to try something different, right? Instead of doing the kill box straight away every time. You know what? I think I'm going to put that.
Someone was looking for the Bunker Buster mod
Yes, that was me.
in the mod box.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, leave it in. I'll get it and make it. Or is it the recipe or is it the actual item?
It's the actual item.
Oh, well then just grab it. Never mind.
I'm using a Great Vigor on my auger right now, so anyone can take it.
I'm gonna take that out. I'll make that into a solid block. I'm gonna take that side off. Nah, I don't like this side. This side's got to go. That looks like a mistake. That's out. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do this. Take this out. Take this out before it dries. I got a better idea. There's only 1,500 while the cement is still wet. But the second... Oh, wait. You can't even see what I'm doing. Sorry. Slide that over there. I got already on the next thing. Bo gets some extra love. Some kind of robot. Coming in overall MVP. Let's keep going. On to the next battle. Let's go ahead and get the Wasteland Tycoon in here helping you guys out. Let's go mid right there. So yeah, all I'm doing is I put the the item in there, and I don't like it. I'm taking it out. So I put a square in there. I don't like the square. The better thing to do is actually put another one of these ladders in there. So we're going to go look for stairs right here, the catwalk stairs. I think I might have some in there too, but that's okay. We'll just use this. And because you can change the shape of stuff now, you have all these different shapes to choose from. You can go ahead and just choose your stairs. And I can put another stair right there. And then what it's going to do is it's going to offset the stairs. So now you got 2 levels of stairs right there. And then the edge here. Now, it'd be nice to have a triangle. Wouldn't that be awesome to have a triangle one right there so you can angle that? I wonder if there is one. Maybe in the cement mixer. I guess I could do a corner. That's good enough, everybody. All right, I'm going overboard. Leave it. Leave it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, look at this, man. We're really, not only are we working the interior of the base, we're also working on the exterior. Oops, I upgraded that to steel. That was my bad.
Did anyone grab snow?
And that is drying.
I'm on my way.
And so we're going in here. We're putting a bunch of cosmetic touches on our base.
It's been so long.
Like this.
On the zone, I wasn't sure if you had been back to base yet.
And I'm definitely going to have to come back and work on wherever I can see the under part there. I feel like I wanted to do that in stone. And what I'll do is probably take up a little bit of this wood and put it back down because that's the easiest way to do that. But yeah, this is our entrance here. And so we'll bring this back like this. And we'll kind of make it go out a little bit, give it a little bit of a flare. And there we go. Now, one time I was working on a firehouse. We were working on this firehouse, and I actually colored it in for 8 hours straight. 8 hours straight. That's how hardcore of a player that I am. Now, see this right here? We're going to put this as concrete, and then we're going to make it back look like brick like this again. We're going to work a bit on that tonight, too, which is pretty cool. Oh, look! Hold on now. That's a T for Teamwork Tycoons. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, going inside.
Level 2 auger here. Is that worth buying or no?
Yes, for the parts, so he can keep making level 5s.
Okay, definitely.
Buy all augers. Unless they're level 5s. I mean, they're level 2 or level 1s, buy those. Let's get some more concrete.
Whoever's our chef, can you look at the ingredients for Grandpa's learning elixir?
Wow, we were literally almost done with that concrete. That's wild.
It is can of dog food, red tea, bottle of acid, and beer. But I don't know the recipe yet.
I have.
Okay.
In my...
Oh yeah, look at all that stone in there. Nice.
Yeah. Then,
Darn it! I gotta get out of the base. I gotta go get that sand.
with bottle of acid in
I gotta go get it. I'm probably gonna have to do it after Horde Night.
Yeah, I don't know if we need.
And then we'll queue a bunch of it up and let it rock. Right now, we'll just go ahead and make some sand. How much are we gonna make? 10,000.
Currently have 5
Let's make 6,000. How many stacks we have? We have 2 stacks. So 6,000. Hey, Suri, what's 6,000 divided by 8?
in the sandbox.
6,000 divided by 8 is 750.
And we should have enough
750.
tires for a bit.
See, now this is the way I get, everybody. I get into the zone, right? So if I'm a little slow on chat, that's my bad. But the only thing I was doing, only thing you missed there was that. But no, I messed up, so guess what? Boom, you get an extra 1,000 kids caps. I reward other people for me screwing up. When I leave my Stream Raver screen up or whatever, that's the, that's like the standard Kismet thing. My stream's always going off the rails. That's why you watch. You're like, what's going off the rails today? That's all part of the fun, everybody. All part of the fun. All right, so we're going to queue up a ton of stuff there, and we're going to come back to this cement. Let's just put this back in there. For now, we'll put the stone back in there. Let's see if we got those polymers. There's some right there.
Put a large
And we got that done.
on a jar.
That auger almost done. Robotic turret after that. All right, Ro, I got a second level 5 robotic turret going in the center, the other tool workbench here. And then we got this one.
The snow in the.
Okay, I'll go ahead and put my level 3 in the box for whoever wants it.
Sounds good.
Thanks to Hanian. I'm already.
I need to make more of those mods. More of those mods. Gas can mods. We're gonna go ahead and modify that.
20,000 gas just started.
That's it.
Is that all? Wow.
Isn't that my common response whenever someone has a big number?
By the way, speaking of gas, I made 3 large motor tool parts, tanks for our augers and our chainsaws. If you do take those augers and chainsaws, make sure you mod them out because they can really use it. Got that one going. What do we got over here? There's our... By the way, I'm also making a bunch of robotic turret ammo, just the regular ammo for Horde Night, in this bench by the forges. I'm going to start naming these benches. Tool bench 1. And... let's see, tool bench... I love the fact that you can put this on the ground now. I'm just going to go ahead and grab the rotation from here.
Another auger, level 1.
Parts.
Impact driver.
Be looking for cans of peas. You could really use some cans of peas.
Can of peas?
Whoa. I pressed a button that did something.
Anyone know what
A combination of buttons.
put on a handgun besides a barrel or a magazine extender? Is a barrel extender good?
Sign. I don't know, so I'm not gonna answer. I don't know. Okay, so that's running. That's 7 minutes out.
Stick them on the weapon.
Ammo there. We only got 4 left, so we don't have enough parts to make another one, or I'd make someone else another robotic turret. I can use 2 turrets now, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this level 3. Oh, you found the bandolier thing. Awesome. All right, I'll make some of those too.
All right, 3rd gyrocopter going into the box.
That's gonna take 7 minutes. Bandolier.
We're really flying today.
We literally are.
This is like the biggest swing in a single day ever I've ever seen, with so many recipes and so many things simultaneously. It's got to be a record. It's got to be a record in the amount of swing of things that we found all in the same day. Augers, chainsaws, shotguns, mods, all of that stuff. It's like the biggest swing in loot. It's crazy, man. Crazy. What am I doing? I'm doing bandoliers. Bandoliers needs cloth fragments. Grab some of those. I should just be favoriting all of these. Glue and sewing kits. Who's in the box? Glue and sewing kit. Bandoliers. Oh, yeah. 3 of those queued up. All right, queuing up 3 bandoliers. Let's see. Oh, man, I can make a bandana.
I could use a drum mod.
Yeah, I'm going to queue some of those up, too. I need some more of that. Let me go and put this weapon back, and I need a melee weapon.
Kismet, we're gonna be able to do Horde Night tonight, right? Even though we're close on time.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna definitely do Horde Night, and we might run over. So I'm so easy, right? So when you're on such a roll, right? We might run over. Yeah, there we go. I'm so easy to convince to play.
We're going until like maybe 3-4 hours.
No, not that. I have to get up in the morning and play for a whole another day tomorrow, and then tomorrow night as well. So I do have to go easy. All right, workbenches. Let's make some workbenches in the workbenches. All right,
Here's
let's do it over
the
here.
$1 million question. If you take 2 4-hour energies, is it 1 8-hour energy, or is it 4 hours of double energy?
That's like game mechanics. I knew the second you said 4 hours, I knew it was like, oh, this is gonna be like game mechanics. It's kind of like when you eat food in 7 Days to Die here, right? You know, you have one, it's 3 minutes. You have another one, it's 6 minutes, and so on. So hey, if it works like game mechanics, I will say it's worth 8-hour energy then.
All right.
Really, it's more like 4 hours, and then you're gonna crash, and then you'll wake up, and maybe maybe you'll have some after effects. Let's see. All right, sewing kit. What am I doing? I forgot now. I got off onto something else. Workbenches. Workbenches. Got sidetracked. Mechanical parts.
8 more motor tool parts in the Dropbox.
All right. By the way, if you haven't noticed it, I put another bench in the back corner, and I'm making 2 more workbenches, and then we're going to queue up a crazy ton of ammo. We're going to need to go heavy gunpowder. Ro, by the way, can you make another chem bench?
I believe so. Let me check.
All right. I want to put it right over here by where this hatch is, and I'm going to run workbenches along this back wall that's underneath the stairwell. Going to run a bunch of workbenches back there, and then we'll just be able to queue up crazy tons of stuff. I also labeled the tool benches over here, tool bench 1, tool bench 2, and then I'll be labeling these other, ammo 1, ammo 2, ammo 3, so people can say, hey, I queued up into ammo number 3.
Kismet, can I get another barrel extender mod, please?
Oh yeah, I'm going to do a bunch of those right now. By the way, I'm doing some bandoliers. I didn't already say that. I think I did. And I'm going to put them up in the mod box. Oh, I don't think I got the other one. Hold on. Let me put mine on before I forget. Modify. Bandolier. And there we go. And
I just checked. You cannot add a tool mod or a tank mod onto a gyrocopter, sadly.
Okay, bandoliers in there. I'm gonna do some more of those barrel extenders. Yeah.
There's 43 more polymers in the crafting.
2 barrel extenders.
Will you be able to
What's the other one? Let's just favorite this stuff. Favorite magazine mods. Let's do it like this. Craft one of these, then craft another one of those, and then barrel extender. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do drum magazine first, then magazine extender there. Then over here, that's got a little while to go. He's using that one. This one's got 1 minute. So we'll do the barrel extender there first, and then a drum magazine there. And then with another, you know what? Let's just do a bunch of drum magazines. Let's just do another one over here. Screw it. We'll just make a bunch of them. Because we're going to need them for our turrets, too. So that's what I'm setting that up for. And my level 5 turret's going to be able to do a cripple 'em mod, too. So we're going to get one of these cripple 'em mods out of here. We are so incredibly... It's like starting the game, and then all of a sudden, boom, jumping to the highest level is what we just did in tonight alone. In the last 2 hours and 47 minutes, I think we've gotten more stuff in one single day than any other playthrough ever. And we are just absolutely blazing it. Look at this. We're blazing this over here. And I'm going to get my sand out of here to get some concrete going. Oh, it's time to restart. I got to restart thing. Close all the exterior doors. Everybody should be back at the base. And once you're back at the base, just restart real quick.
Do I have to go back to the base, or can I just be out of base?
Well, you got to be at the base right now because it's about to be Horde Night. You have to be at the base on Horde Night.
Okay, return to base.
What am I doing?
Okay, I logged out. I started that chemistry station right before I logged.
What the? What the? Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck happened to my side area? It's over here. I already did it. All right, cool. I already filled that in. All right, we got it all done. We got all the concrete done that I wanted to get done in this area. This right here is not very well done, but I can't touch that yet. I can't touch it till after day 14 Horde Night. That is the rule. No working on the kill box. Now, the kill box is the outer wall, and then anything forward and above and whatnot around that outer wall. But it doesn't say I can't work inside the base, so that's what I did. All right, quick. Come on, we're not going to have enough time when we come back. You can always do whatever you need to do on the back. All right, there we go. Exit. Good time to grab a drink or a snack or take a quick moment and get prepped for Horde Night.
All right.
Let's hope all of our stuff that we queued for crafting is still there when we get back. Let's hope. Now, everybody has to get out because it stops the timer. Also, remember, everybody, for those who are new or forgot, wait till I get back in before you go back in the server. See, this way it keeps everybody from getting confused. Restart performance? Yes, this is for people. Now, it doesn't really affect me because I have a decent machine and I have a super fast internet connection. But I do find that when you restart not only your game, but also when you restart the server, that you have better performance during that night. And look what happens to my client. My client gets stuck every time I try to quit. It takes a really long time to quit. So what we're going to do is I'll actually show some stream raiders while we're waiting. There we go. Feel free to come and join us, everybody. We've got about 13 minutes left on this battle, which is going to be right about Horde Night, because it always is. It always seems to hit right at Horde Night itself. And I feel like we're going to go a little bit extra. So I'm going to have to go ahead and basically force quit some 7 days to die here. And that server, it takes about 2 to 5 minutes for it to restart. And so we're going to stealth boy here. And I shall be right back. Told you I'd be right back. That's true, Epic One. That's what does happen in alpha games. You got to think the game is not optimized. It's not optimized. It's still in alpha. It has memory leaks and things like that cause it to become unstable. So always a good idea to do a nice restart. And this has something solid I do for my peeps. It doesn't always affect me really on my end because I have a decent machine. But people with lesser machines or lesser graphic cards and whatnot or lesser connections, it can be a problem, especially if your machine is a very off-brand machine. You can really have a lot of problem on Horde Night itself. Let's pop in. Let's get it going. All right, everybody. Time to set it off. Let's go.
Do we need more ammo, or are we pretty sufficient?
Oh, I bet we're going to need some ammo, but there ain't going to be no way we're going to get that much done in the amount of time we need it. Kind of feel like we should be doing shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo is cheap and fast. Let's go to doing that. Just make a crazy ton of shotgun ammo from whatever resources we have for right now, and then we'll make a bunch of everything next time.
Haven't had time to go after the lead and coal nitrate with the aggregate.
I'm going to be helping you out here. After I get shotgun done, I'm going to go very heavy into collecting as well. And if we double up, forget about it. Forget about it. We're going to have tons of loot. Okay, so let's check the stuff over here. That's still running. Good. Good, good, good. Grab one of those. Put it in my primary turret. There we go. And Cripplem mod. And then just barrel extender. Be watching for those invites. I'm going to send them like 5 times because I get people like, you didn't invite me, but then I pressed it like a bunch of times. Food, water. Grab a stack. What to grab? Let's grab the tacos. Grab the tacos. I gotta empty my inventory because I got way too much stuff on me right now. Way too much building stuff. This is building stuff, building stuff. That's crafting. Over here, crafting, 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 crafting. Nothing else I can build. Time's run out. Time run out now. We gotta just... Everybody should be prepping for Horde Night. At 20, we're gonna be out the front door. And up on the wall, I'm going to be ready to jump down. We're just going to straight up jump down and go kill squad, firing line, and just do that. And again, always watch out for the person who has a mob on them first, and cluster together, stay together, and then we win.
I'm taking down the trees up top.
Everybody also do your food and water. Make sure you got that running. Stock up with some ammo. Don't camp in the box, by the way. Make sure to grab the stuff out and grab it and jump out of the box.
I'll help you with the trees.
Grab me some extra shoddy.
Since
Feel free to grab these AKs in here. There's some AKs in here. There's 70 rounds for the AK. Feel free to grab one. I'm going to snag an extra one as a backup. And grab half these rounds. I'm going to grab that as a backup just in case my shoddy is having issues.
Okay, I'll let you take care of the rest.
Okay.
Make sure that you also reload all your weapons, especially after you mod them, because they will not have any bullets in them. Because it takes the bullets out whenever you mod something. Alright, turret is going to be number 2, AK, auger, chainsaw. Now, I don't like to keep my auger and chainsaw on me when we battle. I take my auger and chainsaw and I put it back in my box. Like so. And why not? And now, see, look, this is when it, like, accelerates. All of a sudden, it feels like, oh my god, Horde Night just came out of nowhere. When literally it's been hours. But still, it does sneak up on you. For sure. Sort that. What else you want to put up in here? That. Okay, none of this. Sand. We're going to put that over there. Come back to it. Well, we got a lot of sand in there now. Signs. I was gonna label the boxes, but we'll come back and do that after. We've got meds, and I don't need on me right now. We got cooking box. I'm on the fire. That's what happens when you're not looking. Put that up there. This in here. So I try to get everything I can off of my character. Let's go ahead and see. We got a thing of meds. Let's get those. Also, another suggestion too is to have your motorcycle or your moped in your bar in case something goes down. Or oh, bedrolls, bedrolls, baby. They're in the crafting box if you don't have your bedroll down. I can't remember where my bedroll is, but it is showing my bedroll. Yeah, no, mine's upstairs. Bed rolls, everybody. I always like to have a melee weapon too. I need some gas. That's what I need. Gas. Let's take half of this. Put that in there. Put the vehicle down. Now, there's nothing worse than riding around on Horde Night only to realize that your vehicle has no gas. You put it down, it has no gas, and the zombies come up and they get you. So make sure to have that ready to rock. What else do we need? We need our second turret.
This M60 in the crafting workbench is not going to finish in time because the ammo's in front of it.
I need another barrel extender. Darn it. Darn it. Don't have time.
In here, that could be
Don't have time, but we're just going to go with that. What else can we put in there? Since we don't have any time to make one. Nope. 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 Nothing. Nothing. Nothing up there. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll do what we can. At least I'll have extended ammo. Now, also it has extended ammo because I'm very heavy into turrets. I'm just going to put a line of turrets down and just go to town on them. Oh, my God. The auto shotty, 33 bullets. It's going to be fun. I made some more mods, by the way. Some more Gatling mods or drum mods. They're in tool bench number 2. Also, I put some extra turret ammo in the ammo box. Oh, robotic turret shells. What the heck is that? Oh, I'm taking that. I'm going to try that out.
Made some more repair kits.
I'm going to try that ammo out. Alright, we'll try that out. Now, you can hold down R to switch your ammo, by the way. There's 3 different types. There's the standard turret ammo, robotic turret ammo, and then the AP ammo. And eventually I'll go AP, because AP is really great against the baddies, the big baddies, for sure. Alright, time's almost up, everybody. We're going to be going out the east side, which is the front side of the base. We're going to have to let all the rest of this run. I think it's pretty much running well. Let's check our brass forge here. Man, I haven't come back and checked this in a while. That was my bad. I think we've been wasting materials, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Probably put a little bit of clay in there, too. Let's go ahead so I don't forget later on. Let's turn this off and put 48 minutes. 71 minutes. Good enough. 71 minutes of stuff in there. Food and water's at maximum. All of our ammo's set to go. Shotty's good. AK's good. Got the vehicle. Got the health. Got the extra shotty ammo. A little bit of AK.
Food in the raw food box now.
And we're good overall.
After Horde Night, I'll queue up a whole bunch of stuff.
Alright, everybody. Come on out. It's time. Sun's going down. Everybody out the front door. Close the door as you come out. Oh, I didn't put the frames in. That was the other thing I was gonna do. Put the frames around the outside. My bad, my bad. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. There's a little bit more shotgun ammo in here if someone wants it.
Hey kids, we don't need those frames if we're gonna play out the side.
No, I meant over the front spikes over here.
What side you said? East?
Yeah, this is considered the front, east side. We're all standing out here. I was gonna extend this front to 3.
Do we get away from the base?
Earlier.
So we don't spawn in here or near there.
Better idea. Let's everybody back up in the base, and we'll wait for it to trigger, and then we'll just jump down. And that should keep it, hopefully, from spawning in the base. Plus, Seed already took out every block, so they shouldn't spawn in the base. It'd be a good test anyway. All right, battle time. Let's do this battle real quick before Horde Night. Let's go. Battle time.
I forget. I mean, a lot of people were doing it, I'm sure.
I recall that was done by Sarkane.
Well, I was digging out all the dirt around the side of this fence here. Is that what he's talking about? Yeah. Well, yeah, we have about 4 or 5 people working on that. So, yeah.
Well, no, that's. Oh, well, yeah, we're working on it roughly, but when you take out every single block, that keeps them from spawning in the base. So I was going to do it eventually when we had the auger, but you guys did a great job. Did a great job of taking that out. That's just less work for me.
Flowers look pretty good.
Yeah, flower looks hard. You see I'm making a little stone path in the front there, and I filled it all in with cement and stuff. It just turned out amazing. Bo getting some extra love, and Ghost Rider coming in MVP. Let's get another one going. We're going to try to do 2 more, so we're going for about another hour after this. I'm going to go ahead and put the... No. Let's put the healer in.
Okay, Ahan, I've got your SMG...
Right there. All right, nice. We got to get back. Horde Night's about to hit.
Oh, I made it for someone else. Someone wanted it. I forgot who it was.
Oh, who wanted the machine gun? I've got it.
I was after the level 5 M60.
This is who?
Holland.
Well, eventually everybody should have a heavy gun when we get past day, say, 30. Because we're going to have bombers coming in crazy. By the way, see this shack across the street? Remind me to tear this whole entire thing down next time. Oh.
Thank you.
Again, this shack across the street here, we're taking that whole entire thing down. Next time.
If we have time after Horde Night, we just annihilate that thing with some rocket launcher or rockets.
There you go. Feel free to go ahead.
I'll go grab a launcher from one of the traders, and I think I have 15 rockets saved up.
All right, everybody should be up here in the front. Whoever just went in the door, get out of there. Close the hatch. Come on up here. We're all going to jump down together. Put a little ladder there to help you, but I realize I need to auger that out. I'm going to be fixing, right after Horde Night, we're going to be fixing this outer wall so we don't have this awkward kind of up and down stuff. So we're all going to jump down, and let's see. I'm saying we're going to run left along the road, the north side of the road. So we're going to try to drag them north so we're not right by the spikes. And so, a bit over there. Now, everybody, again, stay in the front, Seed it. Stay in the front so they don't spawn on the sides. We're going to try to control the spawn a little bit by being here in the front. I always tell Seed's always got like a pink thing on. Whoever ran toward the back of the base. I'll jump down.
Jump down here so you don't break a leg trying to get down.
There we go. I'm trying to just control the spawn, see how it goes. It doesn't always work, by the way, but sometimes it does. Sometimes you control it. All right, here we go, Horde Night. I'm not going to be watching chat while we're doing Horde Night. Here we go, everybody. We're going to jump down, make it happen.
That's a good call.
Again, look out for each other. Reload all your weapons, especially if you just modded it.
Rock and roll.
All right, call that direction. Oh, I hear them. They're coming in from the south side. Jumping down. All right, never mind. Everybody down here in the corner. Probably should have one behind, too. Put one behind in case someone sneaks up. See that? Send you another invite. Again, let them come to us. Who's hunting who, everybody? Who's hunting who? Are they hunting us or are we hunting them? Look at these turrets lined up. We got one behind us just in case you get sneaky. This is teamwork right here. Look at everybody working together. Look at that shot. Look at that shot. Everybody working together. Who needs a horde base? Again, I'm kind of watching their back in case someone gets sneaky. Get ready for the change in direction.
Reloading my turret.
Behind, northeast. All right, push forward toward the front of the base. Push forward toward the front of the base. See, I'm always watching my other peeps. That's my job, is to watch that there's no peeps getting overrun. Look at the turrets wiping them out.
We want to get shotgun bullet.
Okay, push forward a little bit more north toward the to the next part. This is awesome! Haha! This is how you play, everybody!
This is cool.
You guys are just getting murderized. Don't get too far up there. Don't get too far up there. Bring them back. Reloading my turret.
Big horde coming.
Get into the thick of it!
You sure you want to do something good on D?
We can build it.
Rotation, rotation, look out. Reloading. Bird coming in southeast. Yeah, pushing in again from east, directly outside of the base. Oh, looked like they're trying to in-run us on the south side. Just got Ceta. You got Ceta, but you're not getting me. I don't like it when our peeps die on Horde Night. There should be no reason. Gotta keep that health high because we got plenty of meds.
Radiant.
Another bird south. Oh, you got him. I knew we should have tore down this house. Look, all these mobs. Oh, that was a good throw. That molly throw. Nice. Look at the fire. Look at that. See, it's got such improved graphics that it makes it even better.
Peter, run here.
Look out, you got a bunch of them behind you guys. You're getting too far away from the group. Hey, Alan, do you have your auger on you?
I do.
All right, everybody push that fence right there, east side. We're going to push that fence, and he's going to auger that fence. Let's go.
I got one too, so also I
Okay, push back, push back. That's good, that's good.
That's it. That's Horde 3, I think.
Oh, I was going to try to let him loose there. All right, grab that loot, all you lucky looters. That was epic. All right, too easy. What mod is this? This is not a mod. This is vanilla. This is us working together. You want to see some epic level teamwork, you're in the right place. Hit that follow button right up there because you're going to see more of that here on my channel because that's what my channel is all about, bringing little moments of joy to peeps. Like I can tell you, everybody was having joy right there. We were having a fun time. That was a lot of fun. I had my 2 turrets down, Bro had his turret down. Everybody had auto shotguns or rifles or whatever. We just set it off right there. We just hunt them down instead of them hunting us down. Don't forget to get these birds over here, too. Whoever's got bird ability out in front here.
I'll be right there.
So, yeah. All right, that's got to be one of the funnest Horde Nights ever.
I will second that.
That was incredibly fun. I'm going to put that in one of the top Horde Nights ever. Look at the beautiful flowers. Look, he's even putting them in rows and arranging them. Look at that, everybody. Look, these are all chrysanthemums along here. This is a bunch of corn.
Who was the person that's doing mining?
That's awesome.
I am Holland.
You want to go over and start breaking down these cars with me?
Sure.
All right. Put this in here. And that was it, everybody. Look at it. Horde Night not even over. Now, I'm a big fan of Horde Night. Horde Night never stopping until 4 o'clock in the morning, right? I think it should always keep going. Even on day 7, day 14, they should just keep coming until the night is over. I feel like that's a much funner way of doing it, and I wish there was an option I could just click on to do that. But for right now, no. All right, we're going to put some of this stuff back. We don't need to run around with all this stuff on us. Back in the meds box. Over here. I don't know why I have this extra stuff. All that other stuff is good. All right, it's time, everybody. It's day 14. It is time for the Kismet Kill Box. And I'm going to build one of my signature things here called the Kismet Kill Box. We're going to get to it. Going to need a crazy ton of stone. Check those level ups, everybody. I have 8 level ups. Holy mackerel.
2 here.
3.
And I had some from before, too. I just hadn't gotten around to doing them, but that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. That's a lot of level ups.
I can make max level ratchets.
Oh, sweet. Springs, you said? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, make me one of them ratchets straight away. I love those. I have not the ratchet, but yeah, the ratchet. Not the wrench. The ratchet, yeah.
Can anyone lend me a bunker buster mod real quick?
Let's say boomstick. Let's go into there.
Bunker Buster, the one that does iron.
And
Iron Breaker does iron.
Okay.
Bunker Buster does stone.
Was anyone have one of those mods, Andy? I think it.
look at that. I almost got to max boomstick there. I need level 10. Ooh, I got a long way to go. But yeah, my shotty gonna be the stuff. All right. So now it is time for my signature thing that I do. And let me catch up on the chat because when I'm in the middle of Horde Night, obviously I'm focused on my peeps, trying to keep my peeps from dying. They did a great job though, amazing job working together. And so now what we're gonna do is work very heavy on concrete, very heavy on that. We're gonna go for an extra hour, everybody. All right, that's the maximum I can do, and then I gotta go.
All right, so an hour from now or an hour from when it's supposed to end?
Hour from right now.
All right.
Hour from right now. Okay. Let's craft up a whole bunch of cement here. Yes, please. We'll take it all. We will take all the cement. Oh my gosh, so much cement queued up there. So much cement. And we did our sand, so we want to get our sand out of here. We want to get all of our cement and our stone. And we're going to max out what we can while we go get just an obscene amount of sand. Wow, that's almost full in a single turret. Hey, Suri. What's 5,496 divided by 8?
5,496 divided by 8 is 687.
687. Actually, I did the sand. I did the wrong one, but it actually was the same number. 687. All right, let's do it. 687. I wonder if I could just copy the number.
Not falling down.
Can I copy paste the number? I don't think I've ever tried that. Oh, it's kind of awkward. Oh yeah, you can copy paste the number. I don't think I've ever done that before. I can't believe I never thought of that before. Yeah, I could just copy paste the number. Oh, look, Kismet learned something new. I love to learn new stuff. Let me queue this up and I'll catch up on the chat. Let me queue this up for a bit. All right. All right, everybody. Let's see. Yeah, so even the one with the hats. Wreck all the zombies. Get them. Especially the one with the hats. There you go. Old Mortem, thank you so much also for the host, as well as OT Skyland coming in with the follow. We got Shakra Bender coming in, dropping that Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here in the channel. Also, Elizabeth, thank you so much for coming in as well with the follow. And thanks to everybody coming in, showing that love in the chat. Appreciate you being here, having lots and lots of fun. Thanks, Suri. I know Suri doing the thing, but that's okay because it worked out where it was actually sand and concrete. Just the number happened to be the same because of the amount of stuff that we had in our inventory. So that's good. But we're queuing up a bunch of concrete. We're going to let that run. So now sand. That's what I need to do.
Yeah. I
Focus.
mine the middle first.
Okay.
Okay. So we got all that together. We got too much turret ammo and too much shoddy on us right now. Let's put that away in my box. God, I can't even tell where I'm at anymore. Where am I? Over here. Over here. Let's put that away. Put that away. Slim down a bit here. Let's get the motorcycle. Let's go to the desert. Oh, wait. No, we need more stone. Wait a minute. Why do I got... Oh, I don't have any more stone. Is that what it is? Yeah, I'm out of stone. I've got about 3,000 there. I could queue up some more stuff while I'm gone. How much more? I got about 1,800 there. All right, we're going to queue up this extra. Just in that one right there. It'll take about an hour, but I'll come back and rebalance it later. Because we want to grab a little bit of that stone out of there. Just so we can queue that up. All right, that's all run. Now let's go see our other forges here. Lead, that's not really doing anything. Let's just turn that off. That's maxed out on clay. Let's take this. So this stuff maxes out all the time. Let's just go ahead and turn... Oh, wait, no, we can leave that on. That's going for another 26 minutes. Let's not waste that. Resources.
Kismet said he needs stone. He's getting stone. And sand.
Yeah, thousands.
Yeah, I'm going to go get a crazy ton of sand here in just a second. I'm just trying to prime the forges so they're running while I'm gone. We should definitely queue up tons of ammo. We got lots of stuff. The really thing we're hurting on is gunpowder. That's another thing we'll need to work on after we're done. Doing this, get tons of coal. Coal and nitrate. Alrighty. Heading to the desert. All right, Alan, you're doing stone, right?
I can get more stone, yeah. I mean, I'm currently with everyone else mining up a bunch of sand and stone.
Oh, you're taking down the building. Always let me know before you take it down.
Yeah, well, I think we're getting close.
Yeah, that's why everybody. I love watching buildings come down in this game. It's pretty fun. Here we go, everybody. They're taking that. See, I tell them to do something. Bam! They're on it. Johnny on the spot. Get her done. We got to take that out because we want to extend the base out. And then this is going to be in the way on Horde Night. We used to have that one as a base, too. I wouldn't be under there when that thing starts coming. Oh, it's coming down. Look out. Get out of there. See it is jumping on it. Make it fall down. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Oh, there's a zombie on the far side, too, on the east side. Look out, she's jumping under. She's on you.
Bit by bit.
Oh, the other half of the house is just totally coming down. That's going to be a bunch of sweet resources right there. Stone and iron right there, too.
My frames are tanking so bad.
That's why you got to have a 1080. Look at my stream. Smooth as butter.
Buttered smooth. I want one of those so bad. 970 right now.
Look at this.
I'm on a 2060, pretty basic.
Pretty nice. You know what I forgot? If I'm going to go get some stand, I need my auger and my chainsaw.
Don't forget to switch to Iron Breaker if you have to switch it out.
I totally forgot my stuff. Almost left without it. Leave that up there. Almost forgot to switch out my stuff. I don't need my extra turret. Auger first. Don't need that. Sand. Back in the sandbox.
I'll go through and clear.
What else could I need? I don't need that.
It's like a vacuum cleaner.
Let's put this here. Not there. Medical. Back in there. Alright, there we go. I don't need to bring clay with me. Ah, wrong button. Alright, here we go. Slim it down to the bare necessities of life. Speaking of, let's take some food and water, because I just know that I get it halfway out there, and then it's going to be like, Kismet, you need food and water. Let's max that out.
So who says we make this a swimming pool? For R&R.
Okay. It's going to help them out by taking that stuff out, but nope. Look at that. They almost got it already done.
Wow, that was fast.
Hey, look, everybody. There's 4 of us with augers. Awesome. 4 of us with augers just taking it all out. Can't reach it.
Oh, that thing was an eyesore, though.
It was.
Yeah, I'm glad
We're gonna do that
took
to
it down.
its neighbor. Want to take out the building next to us?
neighbor like that. The heck with it. Almost just like this place.
Do we want to take out this one over to the north of it?
Nah, we can leave that one there. I love that POI, by the way. We've taken over the base. That's good enough. We just needed some more room here in the front yard. Looks good.
Should we fill it back in with frames, or you gonna do that?
why don't you take a bunch of dirt if you want to? Fill it back in with dirt so it's nice flat so peeps aren't falling into it. Because I'm gonna cement it probably over the top of it because we're gonna bring it up a level around our base and then put an angle in there. I'm gonna do that after I get all this cement queued though. I'm gonna be back. Whoa.
Or coming in southwest.
Now they're dead. Okay.
So I just got clay and stone.
Okay, so I need to get BSE over here. Going to the nearest sand spot. We're going to say it's right there. Go. Trying to run over those mobs so they can shoot them. So what I like to do is run over mobs. Wait for them to stand up. Where'd he go? And blast them. Now, if I kill mobs, everybody gets the XP, by the way. We all share XP. That's why we grow together as a crew. And no one person gets really far ahead of everybody else. I don't like it when there's one person who's level 100 and everybody else is level 10. But if you come in late, you're still going to catch up a bit because if you especially if you play on Horde Night. If you come in on a Horde Night, you're going to gain a level, 5 levels, 10 levels, 15 levels. You're going to gain a lot of levels just from hanging out on Horde Night alone. Oh, got a little bit of loot here.
762.
Oh nope, somebody already looted it. Look how thorough my peeps are. They looted that one on the side of the mountain.
Alright.
Alright, I'm off to get sand. I'll be back in a bit. Just let the forges run.
Thank you.
I want to get a rocket launcher to maybe demo some more bases.
Yeah, the rockets don't really blow up stuff as much as they did. I really like the TNT where you could spread them like 4 blocks apart. And we've actually made tunnels that were literally like from one side of the world to the other underground where we could go to all the traders just straight up. But of course, now that you have the flying vehicle is way better than digging tunnels. Way better. Way better to just use everybody getting a flying vehicle. You can fly across the entire map, no problem. No problemo. Like I got a flying vehicle. I should have got a flying vehicle. Why didn't I get a flying vehicle? I don't know. I like the motorcycle. It's my favorite vehicle in the game.
I have a tier 3 not far from there as well.
Sweet. Come on, lift.
Alright, I'm gonna start getting colon nitrate.
Did you already get the stone?
Oh, yeah, you want stone.
Now we need a lot of stone to extend the base. And a lot of sand. So I'm doing sand side, you do stone side, and we'll queue up a ton of it, and then we can double up on that nitrate and stuff too. Alright. So see, if you double up, if you have at least 2 collectors, when you have this many people, you're going to need at least 2. So I like to go, shotguns and things like that, but also I like to go into collecting. And because I'm already going into strength, that once I get my shotgun done, I can then just put the points into collecting and whatnot. Because he's already got his points in collecting. Had he not put his points in collecting and there was no one else to do collecting, I would have put it in collecting first before I went shotguns. Right? And so I won't have to redo that again. Oh, I'm already at the desert. Where am I going? Look out, Fox. Coming through. Now, also, there's some oil shell, or shell right here. There's a double node, which is pretty sweet. So let's just go ahead and utilize this as my node. Is anybody else marked? Whoa, hey, oh, hey, I was going to let you live, but now you got to die. I was going to let you live, bro. I was going to let you live. Yeah, so double oil shell. Oh, an iron right here. That's not oil shell, that's iron. Oil shell is rainbow color. What am I thinking? That's iron. We don't need that. Got some coal right here.
Did you guys hear that?
I literally just ran into an iron, coal, and nitrate area. It's like a trifecta right here on the edge of the desert.
Sweet.
Holy mackerel. Look at that. There's 2 coal... It's 2 coal nodes, 2 nitrate nodes, and 2 iron nodes. All within kind of visual sight of each other. Oh, and nitrate as well. I mean, and oil shell. All right next to each other right here. I'm going to call it the resource jackpot. Cave.
Alright, I'm gonna break into the... Oh, you're already over here doing it.
Yep. Anyone have any of the lucky candy on them?
No.
Okay, this is a resource jackpot. So I need sand, but... Which one are you going to get, Alan, when you go to get stone? Are you going to get stone and nitrate or something together? Or one of those together at the same time? And then I'll get the other one?
Yeah, I'll get coal.
Can someone grab some lockpicks? We need some lockpicks in here.
Yeah, I put some in the weapons box. Yeah, okay, I'll do nitrate and sand over here. Alright, see? You coordinate.
Nice.
And now you're not doubling up. So you don't want to double up on stuff. You want to work together.
Actually, it glitched out too.
Okay, I'll let you do it. You probably have better mining.
I only have 2 too.
That's 2 more than me.
Don't forget to accept the quest before I started.
Okay, now before I get too far, everybody, I'm gonna need some wood. Gonna need some wood for sure. Where's my vehicle?
Do you have any more gas on you, Ro?
Yes, I do.
Alright, I'm empty out.
Should have brought my parka. I should have brought my parka.
150 right behind you.
Thank you.
Now, if you're gonna build an open mine, which is what I'm gonna do right now,
Carry some of that.
do a solid for your peeps and
This is a fetch and clear, so don't forget your satchel.
do a solid for your peeps and put blocks around it. Now, you can probably guess what I'm gonna do here, so we're gonna start this battle. Second I find out where the heck my thing went. Dude, I do not have time to talk to you. Bug off. Over here.
Let him up the
So do a solid for your peeps by putting a kind of perimeter around. And I like to put them double high. Like this. Kind of, you know, in the rough area that you're going to build around there. I found the cactus. In case anybody was looking for the cactus. It's right there.
Hunter.
And see, I'm just going to do an outer perimeter here.
Alright, everyone huddle up at the start point.
And there we go.
All 4 of us. Ready?
Okay, start battle.
Hannah, what are you doing?
Alright, starting battle. And going to mute all of those peeps while we're doing that. How we doing? How we doing? Come on, we got this. Wow, that's a long battle. Oh no, we got nothing but healers left. Oh no, we're gonna die. Bannerman! It's gotta be you, Bannerman! Oh no, we're gonna die! We're not gonna do it! We needed one more unit! If somebody had put down one more unit, we would have won that! Oh, everybody. Oh, come on. Come on. F's in the chat, everybody. F's in the chat. That literally was one more unit. One unit made the difference. You could have been that unit. Next, we're going to try that again. Come on. You guys can rise up. You guys can rise and do that. Come on. We got 2 more battles to do here to do the boss. Come on. I believe you can do it. Come on. Now, let's use those epics. Let's use those epics. I'm pulling the Wasteland Tycoon in for this one. Let's do it, everybody. Let's fire it up right here. Come on, we got this. We got this one. Let's go to it, everybody. Come on. Put down 1 unit every 5 minutes. Go ahead and join us at streamcaptain.com. You can find me, your Captain Kismet. And we're going to fire it up big time. And now I'm out here diggy hole. A whole bunch of stuff. Turn my sound back on. Doing a whole bunch of diggy hole out here. Digging our way across the sand. And what I like to do is dig out the perimeter first. Oh, speaking of lockpicks. Alright, now the auger makes short work of this. Now when it comes to sand, I have made the mistake of digging way down on sand and then getting down there and the whole entire thing collapses in on me. We actually had our base up at the top, and I was way down at bedrock collecting sand and reworking the base, and the whole thing came cascading down. One of the scariest builds I ever did. We had to go in and reinforce it and everything to keep it from falling down, and eventually we had to build supports all the way from bedrock all the way up about 60 blocks up, and eventually just had to take all the sand out and just reinforce it all to keep our base from falling down. It was a lot of fun, though. That was a gigantic, mega kill box. That was a massive one. That was a very large kill box. Now, what I'm doing right here is I'm just collecting a bunch of sand. Why? Because I have a minute. We're letting our concrete and all that stuff run for now. I can go out and, work on the outside of the base and do all of that. But first, I'm going to go ahead and do a bunch of this. And then because this area also has nitrate, I'm also grabbing a little bit of nitrate. But really, my main focus is sand. I level up. Let me see if I got another level up. No, not yet. Also, I'm going to get tons of XP from doing this. And then if I level up, I can also put some in a Miner 69er and then also into collecting. So I'm collecting faster. And normally, I'm usually part of the collector or a primary collector. Because I love collecting. I never get tired of it. I love doing it. I know how it has a huge effect overall. So big love to everybody who does collecting. All the peeps, the unsung heroes typically of the group.
I don't have any more room for that.
Then I heard a mob. Let's just put our turret back behind it just in case. Alright, so how much have I collected already? 2,000. Just in the few minutes I've done this, I've already collected 2,000. which is awesome. Now this is really easy to collect, especially since I have my mods on my auger. And so this is the best thing for me to be doing, not stone. If I was doing stone, it'd be way slower, and I wouldn't be collecting as much. And normally I'd be really heavy spec'd into Miner 69er, but I'm speccing elsewhere for right now. But don't worry, we'll get that going on as well. You missed Horde Night? Yes, you just missed a Crystal Forge, and it was one of the best ever, though you can't watch it back on my VOD after the stream. It was awesome, man. One of my favorite ones. We all jumped down. Just in the last, like, 12, 13, and 14, we got, like, 4 auto shotguns. Oh, by the way, later, make sure we tally everything up. So I can tweet out how many auto shotguns, how many augers, how many chainsaws we just got within the last few days.
Okay.
So we're going to tally it up, and then we will, then I'll tweet it out. It was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing amount of stuff.
Good here.
Now, I'm never afraid of rolling up my sleeves and going and do what needs to be done. They're off doing questing right now, trying to get to the higher tier loot. And I'm over here getting sand so we can expand our base.
Tier 3 pack.
And because I love building the base. Building the base is one of my favorite things.
Yep.
Right? And I do like questing and hanging out with everybody as well. That's also really fun. But that's not my highest priority right now. After day 14. And the reason why is because we're going to start getting demos. Demolition mobs, aka the bombers as I like to call them, are incredibly deadly to your people and also to your base. And since our base is also, our Horde base is also our production base, we're going to need to put some, we're going to need to scale up a little bit. But now, Alpha 19 here is not as hard as Alpha 18. They kind of cranked it up in Alpha 18, and then everybody, I think, complained a bit, and then they've cranked it down. This is definitely not anywhere as hard. They've kind of balanced the duct tape a bit better now. I really like all the changes they did. They added a ton of graphic upgrades, including new lighting and all of that. They've done a really phenomenal job of just really pushing it forward tremendously here in Alpha 19. Now, they're also working on storyline and stuff like that, so we're going to see more storyline, even more than what we got now in Alpha 20. And I don't know when Alpha 20 is coming out. I have no inside information. They don't even know. They don't even know. I gotta try and push it forward and see what happens. Alright, there we go. How much we got now? About 3,000. Alright. That's not a lot, but that's a good amount. Let's see. Any points yet? No, we're about halfway. Let's keep going. Ah, look at this.
Trying to get my dark off this turn, but it won't turn.
That's nitrate.
Is this your quest?
A little bit of dirt there.
I
This
think-
is
Oh,
gross.
the level
Yeah, I think
2
this is mine.
Always have a way out of the hole, by the way, in case a bunch of zombies come along and jump down in the hole you're in.
Peter, you okay? Where to go on?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, here we go.
Don't forget to check the sink for acid.
Now, next time, after I have the base in order here, once I have the kill box, the outer kill box kind of ready for day 21, which sometimes demolition come into, And I'm not going to do the bomb wall. We're going to do the bomb wall after day 21.
Heavy.
But we're just going to do the outside kill box. Revamp that a bit.
Yeah, as the rate of fire goes up, the sound goes down.
Definitely worth your time to come out here and grab a bunch of sand, for sure. Because it's much harder to get the stone and then convert it into sand than to get the sand. Now, in the long run, if I had the ability to collect the sand faster, obviously, and get more per sand thing, and do more damage to blocks, I would be getting a lot more sand than I'm getting right now. But that's okay. Gotta do what I gotta do. And I feel like we'll get to a full stack here while we've been waiting for all that concrete. And then I feel like we'll run back. You don't want to do this too long, for sure. I've seen day 40 Horde Night. There were zombies blowing up, zombies spinning. Yeah, Crystal Forge. We've actually been to day 5,000. 5,000. That's not exaggeration. Day 5,000 before in the game. That was a while ago, though. That was like Alpha 16, 17. I can't remember. I've also been to game stage 700. The max game stage, where it really maxes out the amount of zombies that spawn and whatnot, is 800. And you just see a swarm of zombies coming in so fast that even if you have the best weapons in the game, it's hard to hold them off. Even with rocket launchers and stuff like that. It is pretty scary, but also awesome at the same time. And I've literally played this game for thousands of hours. I got the Tycoon crew in there. Now, if you are interested in joining us for some 7 Days to Die, probably not tonight because we're going to be going here in a bit. But the server's only on when I'm playing. We play on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday nights. Usually for about 3 hours or so. People don't get burnt out. We're going a little extra tonight. But you're welcome to come and join us. Now, if you want to join the Teamwork Tycoons, here's how to do it right there in the chat. You go ahead and go to the Discord. It's going to tell you the rules of the server. We're a teamwork server, so if you want to go off and do your own thing, we're not the server for that. You definitely want to find a different server. But if you want to come work together and feel a part of a team, then we're the ones. We're the ones. Everybody works together for the betterment of everybody, right? We all share XP. All the items belong to the group. So if you need to grab a vehicle, you're welcome to grab one or whatnot. If you want to do a certain type of crafting, you just let us know. Even if you've just started, everybody is a vital part of the team. Everybody can contribute by collecting resources or going and trading or looting or whatever it is you need to, whatever needs to be done. All right, how are we looking? We get a full stack yet? No.
No.
What do you need? Do you just need healing, or do you need just painkiller?
Keep hearing zombies, but I don't see them. Look at this double. Look at this double nitrate note. Now, by the way, this is called top-down extracting. I rarely ever do this. The only time I ever do this is in the desert. And I try to do it evenly enough that if people fall down in here, they can try to work their way back out again fairly easily. I try to cut it out nice and even. I'm not really trying to get the nitrate, but as I'm kind of cutting this out, we'll swing by and get a bit of it. And that nitrate is going to help us make gunpowder. Gunpowder helps us make ammo.
Yeah, I really would love to do 1080. Want the business screen, butter smooth with all the stuff in line. I would do that with the 2060 or 2070.
Hey guys, I just thought of something. Next time when we come back in, I'm going to be working on a kill box here a bit tonight. But next time we come in, everybody make sure you have all your quests done and all the other traders. And just have the trader that's closest to us. And then we'll all go together to the trader and we'll do a whole group trader run next time on Saturday.
Ooh, fun. try to get us all gyrocopters.
Oh yeah, that would be really fun. Yeah, everybody in a gyrocopter flying around. Collision alert.
We're gonna need a lot more headlights for that.
Headlights, really?
Yeah, they're 8 apiece.
They know more. Can I get a level 5 rapid,
Oh yeah, one for me too. Throw it in my box.
please? Boy. My quest reward for the level 4 is a level 6 steel axe. I think I'm gonna go for the sledgehammer and the steel axe. Level 4 ratchet is especially what I'm taking that.
By the way, you also get a bit of stone for this too. Oh, look at that. We're 3 away from a full stack. All right, there we go. Full stack. I always set myself a limit on how long I sit and do this, especially on stream. I'll set myself a limit of collecting so much stuff and then run back and whatnot. And so we're on it. We're out.
I kind of get the feeling that the steel axe is.
Wait a minute. That doesn't seem like the right way. Is that the right way?
It is or isn't?
It is best as a weapon,
Okay.
but it
That is the right way.
a lot of stamina first way.
Only 30 for this one.
Yeah, it's too slow. I don't like the steel axe very much.
Okay.
There's a lot of sweet loot right back there. Whoa, hey, oh, there we just ran some over. There's a lot of sweet nodes over there. I could sit there and just auger all that out all day. But we got to get back to the base and queue some stuff up. How we doing on time? Oh, we're running over because we had to start that battle again. Now you guys gonna make me run way over. I blame all you Stream Raider peeps. I love you guys. I love you guys. It's just too much fun. Cool. Yeah, it is super cool. So again, if you don't want to join us on Saturday, feel free to come on in. We're gonna be it's gonna be getting tougher and tougher and tougher, which means we're gonna be more and more people. We're gonna need more and more zombies are gonna spawn, more and more epic it's going to get, and so on. It's really fun. We actually on Horde Night we jumped down. We didn't even bother using the base. We jumped down and we just full on firing lined them, where we all stood together and just like and was wiping them out. We put our turrets down, all sorts of fun stuff. Whoop whoop, catch some air there. That was a really fun Horde Night. Definitely gonna highlight that one. Gonna highlight that one for sure. Whoa, hey oh, POI.
I just got a level 3 fetch and clear right next to here. About 300 out.
Level 4.
Couldn't resist.
I don't want a level 4 pistol right now, or do you want me to take it back to base?
Couldn't resist blowing it up. I like explosions. Well, we're gonna catch some air on this one. Whoop! I have a good time, everybody. Whoop whoop! Oh, wheelie! That's why I love the motorcycle. Oh yeah, get some air off of there. There we go. I love catching some air off of these, especially doing a wheelie. Whoa, hey, oh, look out. Crazy driver.
Okay, it's Shotgun Messiah PO.
I see a car that hasn't been wrenched. What is this craziness? Oh, I actually took damage for ramming into your little copter there.
Jeez, I got stuck on the darn mailbox.
I know, it's hard to back the thing up. It does back up, but it just goes really slow. I was going to try to bump you out of there, but didn't work.
Just does the super slow surges like it does if you're stuck on a hill.
Yeah. Yeah. I love the thing, though. It's very fun. Very fun. All right, let's get over here.
Kismet, when you get back to the base, there's a schematic for an ergonomical grip. Do you think you can craft up a few of those?
I think I might have learned that already. I'll go take a look.
Okay.
Let's see. Actually, I did not. All right, cool. I'll learn it. Economical grip. Let's do it. Let's get that going first before I forget. Economical grip. Favorite that. Glue, forged steel. Forged steel. Glue. I can only remember like 2 things at a time, everybody. Sleep apnea for you. Grip, mechanical parts, and springs. And springs. All right. And I have an economical one, and then I have a fortifying one. Which one you want better?
Economical, please. Great for sledgehammers.
Oh, right. Yeah. Melee stamina usage. Nice. Alright, I queued up 2 of them. And whoever made a level 5 tactical assault rifle, your thing's done in the workbench also. Alright. So we're going to go firing squad next time. We're going to bring all of our peeps, and we're going to try to make 100,000 dukes next time on Saturday. That's going to be super fun. Let's see.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out.
What am I doing? Sand, and then I'm getting cement.
Smash.
Getting stone. Over here.
Let me know when you guys want to start this quest. I'm gonna go grab an economical grip real quick. What's the next trigger reset day? Is it 6?
Yes.
Turned off.
Okay, I'm going to head over towards this level 2 and 3 fetch and clears.
A lot of cement, everybody. That's a lot of cement going there. That one is 2. These all need to be rebalanced eventually. More cement there. Yeah, that's thousands more going right there. Excuse me, Anon. I need to get to my mixers here. Alright. Alright, we got 12,000 crushed sand now. So we got that. Now we just need... Are you back at the base, Alan? You got some stone for me so I can queue up a ton of concrete?
Nope. Stone, sand, coal.
Awesome. You just come back to the base now. We're good for it for now. I just need some stone to queue this up. Alright. We'll get all this out of here.
Alright, I'm ready for those 2 and 3 clears.
I think the 2 is mine. Just go ahead and skip it.
We'll just hit this
Through the stone and the stone dust.
Appreciate it.
I'll head to the tier 3.
I also got over 4 stacks of coal.
Look at that. Let's just straight queue that up. Do you have a bonus in the chemistry bench, Ro, with your
Yes,
buff?
I do. I do things in there 40% faster.
Okay, yeah, then we'll let you queue it up.
What do you need me to queue up?
A ton of gunpowder. Just as much as you possibly can.
Okay, I'm just passing the base now. I'll hop in and do that.
I just put about 1,400 nitrate in there too. So yeah, lots of coal. Definitely need to go heavy nitrate. And I think we'll be good. Alright. Again, if you go check that out, if you watched on stream a little bit there, Alan, I literally had a huge open flat area with nitrate. I had like 2 nodes combined together. And I was just cutting my way down as I was getting sand. I was getting nitrate at the same time. Pretty insane amount of nitrate. Insane.
Grab some more nitrate right now at the mine right next to the base.
Alright, how much can we queue? 10,000 we can queue, everybody. But we don't want to do that. we don't want to queue 10,000. Now that one's got about 30 left. Let's take some stuff out. Now I'm going to show you a little trick with cement. First thing you do is you take all the cement out. Like this. Oh. Take all the cement out, and you only put 6,000 in there. Right? Of the raw cement here. So we got 6,000, and then you go to the first one, and I'm actually cancel this right here, get this back. You go to the first one, and then you queue it up, and it should be 6,000, but we got to take some more out. Take this back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. And then we can queue this up. This is 7,000. I must have miscounted. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I miscounted. There we go.
Come back with all this nitrate.
All right, so 6,000. Now, the reason why you only want to do 6,000 is the output can only handle 6,000. That's literally 3 hours worth of cement running right there. That's pretty sweet. And that, because we're going to be heading out here soon, so I want to just kind of set it and forget it. So I'm just going to have these bottom two here just running for a really, really long time. So it's literally like 3 hours worth of running right there, these bottom two. And when it's done, I'll have 12,000 concrete. Now, why do I not want to just queue it up across all of them? And the reason why is I'm actually not in a hurry because I have to do a lot of reworking of the base first. And that's going to take me easily an hour or so to work on all of that. So we're going to get back to all of that other stuff later. But we do want to rebalance all of our forges. And we're going to turn this off. We're going to cancel all of this stuff across all of our forges. I can't turn that one off.
Put some stuff in your vehicle.
Alright, fine. We'll just stack that like that. And we'll get more wood.
Go ahead and start it.
And cut this down to 750. And another full stack of stone there. And then up here, take this out. Half a stack.
Sometimes you can find acid in these barrels. I always like
another 750 in there. Let's take this out. Make that roughly around the same time. Already got 750 in that one. This one over here, take it out. 3,000 in, cut it in half. Cut that down about 700. And take that out, cut it in half. Go like that. That needs about another 200. So I'm setting it for about 700 minutes. Because it's going to take a while. And then we'll just balance all of these. And another 700 minutes. Now these ones will just run for a really long time. Really, really long time. Now let's go ahead and see how we're looking on our bellows. We need to get our bellows going as well. Oh, I didn't learn the bellows yet. Oh, I thought I learned that one already. Apparently not. Yeah, we don't have a thing. All right, bellows is what we're looking for. Well, we don't need auto shotgun anymore. All right, another big thing I'm looking for, the bellows pattern.
I find it yet, so I just keep buying bellows whenever I see them.
Yeah, let's go ahead and keep buying them. I can, if I have the schematic, I can make them though. I'm at that level that I can make all that other stuff. All that other stuff, brain. What's it? Crucibles. Yeah, I can make crucibles, but I can't make bellows.
Did anyone craft mineral water yet?
I might be able to.
What was I looking at? I was looking at my tech junkie. I just need number 6.
Yes, I can.
Oh, very cool. If you want to craft some of that up, that'd be nice.
Need tech junkie number 6 up here.
You got smoothies though.
Is the smoothie better than vitamin water? Or mineral water?
Dang, I have to finish that again.
Smoothie is like 70 something water as well as like 22 food.
That's finished on clay.
11 health.
Let's really double that up on iron.
This smoothie is like
Clay done. Double up the iron. Now see, at this stage, after day 14, this is when you want to just heavy stack your forges and fill your forges up and then run them all out. And fill them up and run them all out. That's what you want to do with these forges here. We're going to just get those running and run them all out big time. And those are going to run for a real long time too.
Oh no, that's fine.
Let's go ahead and put a little bit more
Oh, wait.
in these top
I
ones.
do.
There we go. That's going to be nice. Okay, so that has bellows.
Barrel extender.
Bellows and thing. Okay, this one needs a bellows here. But what I really need bellows for is the stone in the long run, so it melts down faster, because it takes a while. Takes a while. All right, let's queue back up all this cement. Make sure we got it all running.
I think I'll pass it back to once we get back to base and I get a barrel extender.
That's going to take a while.
103 damage per shot, man.
Nice.
You make him another one of those. Oil and
Does twice the damage my rifle does.
scrap polymers and oil. In the box. 20 boxes. He's in the box I need to get into.
Don't forget if you got a little lost, you gotta go up to the top.
Need to get in the box there. Seat it whenever you're done. I just need to pop in there for a second. Barrel extender.
Lots of ferals.
Oil.
Alrighty.
I think this is the closest we've ever been in resources, having a lot of limited resources, but yet somehow just happen to manage to get by each time. We managed to get by on the resources. Wow, we got a lot of extra sand left over too. Awesome. Awesome. Cement back in there. I got a bunch of random loots that need to go in the drop box for now. Random loots. Wow, look at that. There's tons of stuff in there. Oh, radiation mod in there too. Dropping all those random loots in there. All right, here we go, everybody. We're going to try it again. Come on, I feel like you guys got this. Come on, we got this time. Stick together. We're going to win. We're going to bring in the W. Hey, J-Bot, what's up? Kismet, new viewer here. I had a question, if you don't mind. When you start a new game, what sort of things do you rush to give you the best foothold on progressing through the first 14 days? The very first thing that we always do is choose a base. That's always priority number one. Choosing a base that you can set up when you're working with a group. You definitely want to establish your base so you can basically start putting all the loot down, because you're going to get overburdened. That's going to be number one. Having a place to put all your loot down. Now, if you want to do Nomad, you can just go by the trader and build a little pole and put your stuff up by the trader. That's a great thing to do. But we always choose a base, and then I usually don't revamp it as much as the current base that I'm working on. But that's the first thing you want to do. Now, you want to establish your food and water straight away. Where are you getting your water from? Right? Where are you getting your food from? You're going to need a forge. Can you find a forge in the trader? If you find a forge in the trader, here's what you can do. You go to the forge in the trader. That's a working forge. You put sand in there, and it's going to start melting down. You put some clay in there. It's going to start melting down. Now you got glasses. Then you can take those glasses, and you go ahead and get water with those glasses. Then you can take those glasses and then convert them in the campfire into purified water. Use that, or red tea is even better because it helps you with your stamina. So if you make a bunch of red tea here, that's the way to go. And red tea, right over here, you can unlock it as a chef. And then you can go in and make it using your chrysanthemums. And there's just a ton of those around. Then the next thing is how you're going to do your food. Now, are you playing a trade playthrough? If you're playing a trade playthrough, then you can go ahead and start buying it from the vending machines. If you have a bunch of dukes, I highly recommend that at the early game. And then eventually, of course, garden and all that other stuff like we have. Let's see, Yenny getting some love, and Sushi overall MVP. Now, if you're working with other people, the best thing to do is not have too much overlap. If they're a scavenger and you're a scavenger, then it's going to be tough. One person needs to be working on the food, one person needs to be working on the ammo, and, kind of a good balance between those things. Otherwise, you're going to be in trouble. All right, bring it in the Wasteland Tycoons. Use your epics. Use your legendary. Last battle of the night, whether we win or lose. Here we go. We're going to get this going on. We're going to get it going on, everybody. Come and join us, streamcaptain.com. You can find me, your Captain Kismet. Great job rising up, everybody. I knew we could do it. I knew we could rise up and get that one going. Okay, so now I need my frames back, and we're going to do a bunch of framing of the base. We're going to figure out what we're going to do in the kill box itself. And we've already kind of fixed up a bit of the base. Now, one of the problems with the base right now is that it is actually raised up by an extra block right here. So we're going to kind of work a bit on the outside of the base. Now, I'm going to actually take out a bit of this.
Tier 4? Yeah. Head that way.
Like this, and then see this, how it's kind of angled? I'm actually going to bring it all the way out and then angle it like this, but way out there. Now, one of the things I'll do before I get too far into it is I will go in and I will think about how am I going to do one of my signature things that I build is called the Kismet kill box. And along with that kill box is the thing called a bomb wall. It keeps the bombers back so they don't destroy your base, right? And they don't break into the interior of your base. Now, the bomb wall I usually build is built at a kind of catty corner from this edge. And that right there is actually a block 2. So we got to count that block. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then what we do is we go ahead and usually build poles that block it. And then we build an upper part up above the base. And then beyond that, we go ahead and about 3 spikes out. So we're actually going to spike our way out into the road a little bit here. And then in the other direction.
Oh, okay.
Like this. And then 3
That might be a while.
like this. And then we're going to call this our what's known as our center pillar or our Rosetta Stone or whatever you want to call it. That's our center area, so we know that's where it is. Now, depending on what hardness mode you're playing in, I would move this out further and further. And how many lines would I add? Which is depending on what mode you're in. Now, I played on insane mode. I played it where 320 zombies spawn on Horde Night. I played it where 64 zombies spawn per person and an additional 200 animals spawn on top of that, and got to game stage 700 and still was able to make to have the kill box come through. And they actually breached it several times. It was like Helm's Deep, man. The thing just started breaking through and they started flowing in. It was pretty scary. And that's when you try to iterate on your design. You try to make them better and better whenever something goes horribly wrong like that. Now, I'm going to leave the rest of these spikes because we got a bunch of other stuff going. But what I'm going to do is take out the inner perimeter of spikes just so I can work around the base. That's why you didn't see me upgrade these or anything like that. We don't upgrade them. And so I'm just going to work on one side first to see what I want to do. And then we'll go from there. Oh, and I leveled up. I leveled up, so let's go in minor 69er. Right there. And then we're going to do a bit more damage, so it's going to help us rework the base. All right, we're going to take this edge off. It's called a wedge edge. Now, I could just upgrade it to cement, but I would rather it not be have a little divot there on the side.
Guys, start going into weapons or should I try to go into operations?
By the way, everybody, heads up, 25 more minutes. Now, I'm outside at nighttime, by the way, everybody. Just a heads up. I keep hearing people. I keep hearing zombies, but I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head. Good to know. Thanks for the help. You're welcome, J-Bot. You know the really greatest way to survive in this game? Play with other peeps. If you guys want to come and join us, join the Epic Teamwork Tycoons. You're welcome to come and join us here on the server. Go ahead and follow those instructions on how to join us here on the server. And make sure to let me know in the chat. Oh, Clement said I want to go play in server whenever you're on. All right, cool. I'm adding you. I'm adding you. All right, hold on. Sorry, that was a while ago there, Clement. There you go. Added you to the Westland Tycoons. I would suggest to come and join us on Saturday. I will be back on Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing more 7 Days to Die. That'd be a good time to come in right when we get started. Because right now I'm just going to be working the base for about another 25 minutes, and then we're going to head out. Then I'll be back again in the morning, 9 a.m. We're going to play some more games. We're going to play some New World, which is in preview right now. It's in closed beta. We're having lots of fun playing that game. We're going to be playing a bit of that as well. Lots to be done. So it's gonna be a fun time. Absolutely. Come and join us, man. We had a lot of fun last night, didn't we? I mean, yeah. Well, last night and tonight. Tonight was a pretty epic night. That was a lot of amazing things happening in a row there. Auto shotgun, auger schematic, a lot of really amazing stuff. A lot of good luck there. And sometimes it's all about the luck, and then sometimes it's about all the hard work, right? Doing a bunch of quests and whatnot. That does help a lot as well. Let's go ahead and make some dirt.
I'm at the rally point now, and I'm gonna wrench up some cars. If you're,
I need a bit of dirt there, so I can cover that back in. All right. And sometimes I'll build it 2 down, because when the demolition blow up, it does a lot of damage, AoE damage.
Come over to me.
now you just unstick my gyrocopter.
Alright, you look.
Alright, it's gonna sit there for now, I guess. Back up one more time.
Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to start with our first 3 rows, like this.
62 meat stews.
Now, one of the reasons why I typically don't build on the road anymore is because at the very beginning, it takes a long time to take the road out. Normally, what I do is I build in a big empty field like this over here, and I just build a kill box from scratch. It's actually easier to build it from scratch than it is to revamp something, I find, because it's exactly the way you want it to be. Uh-oh. I'm finding the spikes really good, everybody. I'm really good at finding spikes.
Oh, I thought you grabbed it.
I grabbed.
Oh, okay. Do you have lockpick?
No. But that one is not worth it.
It isn't?
Got another headline.
By the way, this is why we wait for the auger and the chainsaw, is because this stuff right here is very time consuming. Imagine how long this would take if you had like a level 1 stone axe right now. Right? It will take a while. But with the chainsaw, you can do it pretty quickly.
I'm ready.
Ready? Are we close enough?
Yep.
And there we go. And then we're going to extend this out by 3 because those are going to be our spikes.
Hey, lockpicks.
Maybe we might have to do... Maybe we do have to take that house out. We'll see.
I'm getting like 10 FPS right now. This is crazy. I think it's gotten a little overheated playing this long.
I should have dusted out that computer if you haven't done so in a while. If it starts to overheat, I would definitely dust it out and look underneath your cards for sure. Oh yeah, it'd probably help if I switched it back here, but all I've been doing is putting frames down. But my mistake, everybody. Here's 1,000 kids caps for me forgetting to put the screen back. But all I've been doing is this. I've just been putting frames down outside here. Nothing too exciting. Taking out some spikes. Somebody left a mini bike here. Okay. And so that's going to be our basic grid there. And then we're going to go ahead. And that's what we're going to do right there. So this is all going to be a nice big cement pad here. And then we're just going to do that all the way around. So it's basically 6 in. And we'll have our bomb wall along the outside after a certain day. But right now our big goal is to build this cement pad. And then to rework this so it is the Kismet kill box. We built it I built it a very signature way, and we'll get into that in just a second. But first, let's go ahead and actually, we got to take this out a little bit more here. Okay, and this is our center pole here, so we'll leave that as is. And then we can start taking out all of our entryway stuff. Eventually, we'll leave that side over there. And we'll work on all of this in a bit. Now what I'm going to do is do a center line first, and then I'm going to work from the inside of the base outwards. Now that's just in case I run out of concrete. And so we want to work our way out. Now normally the base is not one block up. And so when you see that your whole entire base is up by one block, then you want to adjust for that.
Here, one more.
That one got damaged. If it gets damaged, I don't bother repairing it. I just wipe it out. And then back and forth and back and forth.
I found my satchel at least.
Oh, nice.
Show you a little trick. Put that like that. Take this one out. Fill that in. That one back in. Take these two out. There you go. Quick and easy. And that basically just reminds you where that corner of the base is going to be. Though it's not hard to figure out because you can just, count 3 out and you'll be fine. Very, very fun. So again, if you want to join us for some fun, or if you are interested in being a mod here on my channel, you can also apply for being a mod. Let me go ahead and put that in the chat as well. Feel free to whisper me on Discord or whisper me here on Twitch. I am looking for some mods. If you've been hung around the channel for a while and I kind of know who you are, I do appreciate everybody coming in and lending a hand on the stream. All right, and there we go. So we got our first cement pad. We're really just kind of, you really want to just test in one corner first before you get too crazy. Before you get too crazy with building too much stuff, you want to make sure that it's going to work out in your favor instead of wasting all of those materials only to find out that you made a mistake counting, you made a mistake in the direction of what you're doing or whatever it is. Yeah, it's not good. All right, so we're going to go ahead and let that keep running. Now, over here, we're going to make some wet concrete blocks. Let's make about 150. Right there. All right. We're going to let those go. Actually, we'll wait for 1 or 2 of these to finish. I'll just get 1. We'll come back for more. Now, I always like to have the interior of the base locked down, for sure. We're also going to do a bunch of power this round and do a whole bunch of fun stuff in here as well. Now, I don't need to be outside the base anymore right now. I can be inside the base while I'm working in case mobs come up and try to get me. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to utilize what we have as part of the base, and we're going to go ahead and test first by taking out the bars. Now, these actually bars are pretty nice. They're 2,500 at the very beginning. That's a pretty good amount. Now, I wish you could go in and use your rebar here for bars. They have rebar half 1/4 block, which I guess we could get away with if we wanted to. But it obscures your vision a little too much for me. So I rather prefer to use the wet concrete block because it has the one that I like. And that is the wet concrete pole, not the centered one. The centered one's the one we use on the outside. But this one here is the one that we typically use. And we will put it typically outwards. I need to go advanced rotation. We put it typically out like that. Now, I don't like these half blocks. And the reason why I don't like these half blocks is those half blocks are going to make it real tough for me to block them so they don't get up too close to the base. So we're gonna push the block back. So we're actually gonna just take these out. Now, before we do the other ones, we're gonna go ahead and get a little bit of these ones here because these ones are already what we want. Oh, we need a little bit of cobblestone. Now look at this. We got a little bit of a breach in the base. Do not leave that open, or they will try to migrate their way right into your base. I'm gonna close that up. And if I hear them attacking that, then I'll know They're trying to get into there. They'll look for the weak spot in your base, by the way. They always, they're much smarter now, and they'll go toward that weak spot. So we got that in there. We came back in here because we need cobblestone. Cobblestone. Right up here. Now, this is why I put this in the building box, is because I know I'm going to need the cobblestone for repairing stuff so I can upgrade it and whatnot. If the stone got damaged, then it's going to need to be repaired. All right. Now, see this part right here? That can already be upgraded as well. And so we can just go ahead and start with that because we're going to use that block for sure.
Alright, everyone find theirs.
Now, this part right here is a plate.
Just roll waiting up. I'm gonna need this.
We're going to take that plate out. Oh, a little too much there. And we got a nice square block. We'll repair it and then cement. Nice. And so now we're off and running.
Since we're over here and it's almost morning.
Now we're going to do that, and then we're going to bring our item back out again. What do I not need right now? Probably my turret stuff. And then advanced rotation. Boom. There we go. Now this block right here, I'm not going to do that. That block is actually going to become a rounded block. Like that. And then we're going to go ahead and
Nice.
we can choose different round. Like we can put 100 round in there. I don't like using 100 round. 100 round is a bit too big, especially for the corners and whatnot. I like to use a 50 round. And so what we're going to need is we're going to need a bunch of these wet concrete. And now that's what actually takes the longest, is the fact you have to convert it into cement, take the cement, convert it into concrete, take the concrete, and then turn it into wet concrete. It takes forever. It takes a really, really long time. No, you know what? We could probably give the base a little style here. Hold on. Let's give the base a little style in the corners. Let's give it a little style. We're looking a bit low on soldiers. Soldiers for what? Soldiers for what is the question on that one?
We're Alan or handy on.
There we go. So we'll round out the end just to make it look cooler. It really doesn't serve any other purpose other than that. All right, so we have a bunch of different rounds we can choose from. The one I like to do is the 50 round. The reason why I do the 50 round is because it looks legit, like it would be really holding it up. But I can go in and just use the centered pole if I want.
Yeah, I guess
And I haven't done the center pole in a while, so you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and just use the center pole this round. Give us a little bit more look around the corner deal. Right there. We should be fine. Now, all the rest of this stuff up here at the top, all the rest of this is pretty much going bye-bye. So really, the fence works great in the beginning if it needs to be defended, but really the whole entire fence is going to have to probably come down because the whole top side of this. Now, I'm going to come back later and put this kind of stuff back in there and embellish it and then paint it all to look like brick. But pretty much I need to take all of this down. So the best way to take this kind of stuff down is to cut it in segments. That's the most efficient for taking the entire thing out. So the first thing we want to do is take out this support corner. That's going to make that fall down. I don't need the resources. I'm fine. And let's go ahead and just take out this section right here. Now, the first thing we need to do is take out this one. This one's going to be in the way. And so on. So we can take out the easiest part, which is this is only 1,200. So it's easier to take these kind of pillars just straight out of there. And let those fall down. So I'm actually weakening the base right now. I'm actually making it easier for the mobs to get in the base. And that's why you can't start on this. Get going. Oh, we need more soldiers on Stream Raiders. I see. That's why you can't start this right before Horde Night. Because you won't have this fill back in and they'll come flooding into your base, which is not good. So I usually start it right after Horde Night. Right after Horde Night when I'm doing big projects like this. So I should have enough time to get it done in time by then. And I call this undercutting, where you cut underneath it, and once we take this last bar out, it should fall down, right? We'll take this out. But it's not going to fall down. You know why it's not going to fall down? Because this right here counts as a block, right? So that counts as a block. So we have to take this one out, or we just don't put those blocks down, by the way. That's a much better way of doing it. But we're going to go ahead and take this one out of the top here. And there we go. Now just take that out. There we go. Nice and revamped. Looking good. Now another problem here too is we got half blocks here. So these half blocks got to go as well. But at least we got these corner blocks. At least we can utilize those a little bit. But basically we're just going to take it out. We're going to take it out section by section. And work on it as we go around.
7.5 stacks of stone.
There we go. So let's take this out. This is not too hard to take out. It's 1,200. We can get it going. Sorry, I missed New World Game Player. How was it? Oh, it was really fun. It was really fun. I'm going to be playing it all morning tomorrow. From about 9 a.m. till about 2 o'clock Thursday. We're going to check it out. So feel free to come on in and check it out. We're going to have some fun. Let's upgrade these again. Upgrade that again. Those upgraded and nice and working away. And we got this one going. I wonder what's under that. That's a good question. A good question. And again, we're just going to go ahead and put in our squares now. Very nice. And then on the corners here, we're going to go ahead and do, again, some more fancy stuff. Now, what you can also do, by the way, is you can cut this in half. So you can have one that's one way and one that's the other way. So I can have this one as a rounded corner. Oh, here she comes.
What again did we need grain alcohol for?
Medkit.
Okay, I'll save it up.
And also for your...
Look at that guy running in. It's a feral.
That's the one I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, definitely save it.
So we can make more grain alcohol with corn.
Always look behind you, by the way, everybody, when mobs are running in.
Yeah, but I'm gonna prevent myself from not running way out.
She's not getting up from that one, everybody. She's not getting up. That's for sure. All right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Now, again, when you're using this wet concrete, you have to double upgrade it. But there we go. So this is all looking good. We'll get that in. And again, what we want to do is go ahead and put in some frames so we can get up here. And we can kind of see the corner edge. There we go. So we're just kind of making it a little bit more fancy just by putting it in rounded corners. Nothing too difficult there. And then we're going to go ahead and run this down there. All right, so now that is blocking them for the ability to get in there. And then we're going to put this one as this one, and then we're going to hold down R, copy rotation, and there is basically how we're going to do the kill box. Now, the reason why this works so well is you have high visibility but low ability for them to get into your base, right? This is 5,000 when this is done. Pretty hard for them to get in the base. And then I'm going to double line it on the outside, meaning that it's going to be much, much easier to block them from getting in the inner base by just going here, waiting for this thing to show up. There we go. And then we're going to double line it.
Level 3 chainsaw, I'm going to pick that.
Like this. So now instead of 5,000, that's going to be 10,000 that they have to get through. And then, of course, we'll have our spikes down below here. We'll have all of our metal spikes. Now, on the corners, I also put ones on the corners like this. And then rotate this around. Oh, I had it.
I think I got some of the desert.
Oh, it's always the one I missed. There we go. And then so that we'll do that along the corner, and this acts as the inner one, right? That acts as the one. And when they hit the corner one though, it's pretty rough. When they're attacking the corners, that's why they don't like it when people stand in the corners. And a lot of people do. A lot of people stand in the corners big time. Okay, so let's go in here and let's revamp all of this. So all we can really use is the bottom, the center posts out of all this stuff that we can do. And so what we're going to do is we're going to take out a lot of this now. We got 2 minutes left, so I'm not going to get much more of this done. But next time when I come in, we're going to get this going, and then also we're going to do a quest fest with everybody. And I'm just going to do it in sections for now. I can use a wrench on that. Oh, well. Whoa. Sneaky guy. I thought it electrocuted me there. That's too funny. All right, so we're going to take all of this out all the way up to this. Oh, that's that and a pole. Okay. Let's take all this out under here. Oh, wait, I don't need to take that out. Upgrade that. Upgrade this. Upgrade that one. And so all we need to do now is undercut this across here. Now, I love doing this. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. Building stuff. Especially building the kill box. Now, the kill box really comes into place when you're playing in the higher modes. Usually we play in the really hardest modes you can play, as well as when it's bomber time. You definitely don't want to be down in the bottom level when those bombers are coming in. That's going to get a bit crazy. All right, now that's being held up by this pole right over here and these things here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this block out. And bada bing, bada boom, bye-bye. Easy peasy. Now go back and make sure you didn't damage this too much. Little piece left there. That you go through and repair all of this lower stuff just in case a bomber comes up against it. Looking good. Now, I'm actually not going to put this back in right away, and the reason why is I want to let this dry and then upgrade it again before I put my other blocks down. So, now, had I taken that out, by the way, had I just taken the stone out and then put my frames down, I could fill them up and then just let them dry, and then I don't have to worry about doing it a second time. And that's probably what I'll do on all the rest. I'll actually go and dig it out at the bottom level all the way around, and then I can just put frames down, fill those frames, and then they'll be filled. I don't have to take the time of double upgrading them all the time, right? So this kind of really exposes our base here, though. So what we're going to do is just go ahead and run some frames like this, because it's time to go. Time to go, everybody. Make your way back to the base, please. All right, and so we're just going to close this in with some rebar frames while we're waiting for that to dry. We're not going to fill it in. Just going to add a little bit of security there so they don't come running up in our base. And then we're just going to go ahead and keep on keeping on while we're waiting for everybody. Let's do this battle. All right. Working a bit on this. There we go. Boss win. 50 gold going to Man of Steel Games. Now you're glad you hung around. And also MVP. There you go. Man of Steel Games got tons of gold. All right. Boss number 409. All right. We've been playing that some more. Now, just so you know, in the morning, we're not going to be doing any Stream Raiders during New World, so I can focus. But on Thursday night, we'll be doing some Stream Raiders, and we'll be doing some Fallout 76 as well. Just a heads up. All right, so let's see if we can just finish this up a little bit. Where's everybody out there? All still on their way back. All right, how we looking, everybody? Remember, when you're done, make sure to put your vehicles back in the vehicle box, augers, chainsaws back in the box, and then log out. And when I see everybody's logged out, then I'm going to restart the server and all that, and we'll see you guys on Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
All right.
Now, another way to do this, by the way, taking this fence out, is to undercut it. Oh, I could have done that all the way around. I could have done that all the way around and undercut the entire thing. Yeah. So is it faster to upgrade it, or is it faster to take it all out? I might leave it in there and just upgrade it, and then just kind of slow upgrade it, where I take it out, I upgrade it all, and then just come back and upgrade it again. We might just do it that way. A little slower, but less intensive of me taking it out. There we go. Get those going. We'll take out that one. Come on, dude. Oh, he's crouching. And we can take our ladder out now. This is the most time-consuming thing to take out, is these bars. Out of the stuff that we have here. Of course, if it was all concrete, it'd take even longer. If it was all concrete, I would cut the dirt out from underneath it and then just let it fall. That's usually the fastest way, like you saw when they did the building over there. Takes a while.
Chainsaws and drop on.
Going to town now. Oh, out of gas. Gonna need a lot.
Do you have any 4x scopes instead of the 8x?
There we go. Takes time, but gonna be worth it in the long run. I could just upgrade that fence if I want to. But, Now I gotta go along and do this whole lip edge. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna give you a maximum of like 2 more minutes, and then I'm just gonna straight up restart the server. Log out, guys. Gonna give them 2 more minutes, and that's it. I'm just gonna restart the server, no matter what they're doing. I think I gave them plenty of time. I just cut all this out. I gave them like an extra 5-10 minutes to get there. Hey, Jeannie babe, how you doing? Thanks for being here in the stream. Appreciate everybody coming in. We're just gonna peace out, by the way, mods. We are gonna peace out of here.
Start of next stream, there'll be the accessories and the controls or chassis for another gyrocopter in the box.
Cool. Let's see if we can get everybody in a gyrocopter and we can run and do quests. That'd be fun. Also, heads up that the base is going to be vulnerable, obviously, while I'm tearing down and rebuilding the kill box out here. Just a heads up. Waiting for Ceta and Warfrank to log out. Now, I could sit here and do this all night long, but then I won't be streaming tomorrow or later today, depending on your time zone. Yeah. There we go.
Have a good night, all.
All right. And then what we're going to do is make sure that we don't leave the base exposed to mobs getting in straight away when we log in, because you don't want a whole bunch of mobs coming up and getting up into your zone right away. They'll have to break through the frames first. The frames don't have that much defense against them, but enough to where I would hear them attacking the frames, and then it would be pretty obvious that they were out there trying to break through. So we're going to go ahead and bring that across and create a little temporary wall, which is basically going to just hold that back. And then what we're going to do is go next time, when we're going to just go and we're going to build this. We're going to build this all out, everybody, all the way around the base. We call it the Kismet Kill Box. And it is incredibly, incredibly effective. And we'll upgrade these little spots here. When we come in next time, that'll all be good to go. And then just build that all the way around. And look, it didn't take us that long. It didn't take us that long to take all that out. And especially over this, when we can just, we can cut this edge out and then just keep cutting along the bottom. Might get Alan to help me out next time, and we'll just straight cut all of this out. I'm tempted to leave this garage over here, so we might just straight up leave that garage. I could probably just fill these in here. Let those dry as well. Now the drying in this game is a little funky. I don't know what the formula is that makes that dry properly, but it is a bit funky. So we'll let that dry out, and then we'll be able to go around the entire perimeter of the entire base. And I'm going to definitely put these back in so it has like this, and then I'm going to paint it with the brick. And before we take it all out, we definitely want to get the brick texture. So let's go ahead and very quickly do that as well before I forget that. Oh, where'd all the paint go? Did I use up all the paint? No. Maybe I did. Or put it away somewhere. Where the heck did I put the paint? Huh. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I got it. Okay. Why is it always something like that at the very last minute? There's no oil in there either. What the heck? No oil. And no paint in my building box. It's stunning my brain. I had a lot of paint too. I must have used it. Must have used it up. Oh well. Alright, well, I'll do that next time. Next time, everybody. Let's make sure we got our doors closed. We got to still come in and do all of our windows here. We're going to work on that. We're going to work on the upstairs eventually. Having lots of fun building the base, though. And I love all the windows. I love everything else. And eventually I'll go around and upgrade all of the walls. Not on the upper levels, though. Probably just on the lower level in case they do breach in the base. And they do try to get inside. All the outer walls will be cement. And then I'll have to go and repaint them all. And whatnot so they'll look right. Still gotta get that painted in the back there as well. To pick those benches up. Alright, that's it. We're doing it there. That's it. We're making the timer keep running the longer we're in the game. So we got to get on out of here. Now what I'm going to do before I forget is I'm going to go ahead and restart the server. Right over here. Sometimes I forgets. Let's do that right now. I'm over here. I'm over here. Clicking some buttons, flipping some switches. All right. Updated. Restart. There we go. All right, we got that done. What does restart the server do? Clear cache and whatnot? Well, it helps when you do Horde Night, but also I changed the password. And the reason why I changed the password and restarted it is because this way no one can log in. They only log in when I'm playing. That's typically why, because I don't leave it on anymore. We've had it on before where we let it run and run and run. That's how we got to like 5,000 days, because so many people were playing on it for a very long time. It was a lot of fun. But speaking of a lot of fun, if you would like to know my schedule, there it is right there in the chat. If you would like to help out the stream and you'd like to go follow me on Twitter, you'd like to go follow or subscribe to me on YouTube, and of course tons of guides and other previous streams and all that kind of cool stuff up there. Or you go check out my website, kismet.gg. How about that for a cool website, right? So yeah, and I'm also going to give you guys a ton of Kiz Cash for being here right to the very end of the stream. And I didn't even look at tweets today, so we'll give you an extra 1,000 for that as well. Now, I better double check in case you guys hit 10. Hold on, we better double check. You guys hit 10. No, you guys did a good job. We'll go with that. And again, I will be back in about, let's see, 97 hours from now. See you guys in about 7 hours, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for some New World. And then tonight, Thursday night, we're going to be doing some Fallout 76 for a few hours as well. So that's going to be pretty fun. We'll see you all then. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.